Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, or good evening, depending where you live, or good day. If you're watching this at any point of the day, then good day to you. Welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. Last time we went through all of Chapter 2 and most of Chapter 3. Just got this one last free day and then the main mission. And you know, I was actually thinking off stream, why is it that I like the structure of Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 3? And then I remember, oh yeah, Fire Emblem Three Houses exists, but goes more overboard on it. Let me explain. Trails of Cold Steel 1 has points where you have these 3 days where you do things, just like you do here in Fire Emblem Three Houses. In fact, Cold Steel 1 came out a lot earlier than Three Houses, actually. Don't blame me, I started playing Trails games a little later than some people. Yet, as you can see here, like, we get, like, a lot more. But we only ever need the 1 week. You don't need 4 weeks worth of exploring. It's a little weird, isn't it? But maybe that's just me. Anyways, we could go into battle, sort out some of the people who aren't level 5 yet, and then we'll be at the suggested level at the very least. I.e. Casper, Yuri, Constance? I think... pardon me, I think those ones are below level 5. Oh no, Linhardt is as well, and Bernadette. But Casper's level 3. Have I not sorted out? Yeah, no, I've sorted everyone else out that happens to be level 5. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 people who ideally need to be a little bit higher level, supposedly. Can't really do that if I explore, but if I want more motivations for next month's instruction, then explore would be an option. Seminars also a thing. Most people seem to go for seminars at 47%. I think I examined these percentages last time. This time we gotta deal with mutiny within the mist in the main mission, so yeah, I'm gonna go into battle. I'm gonna try and get everyone who isn't level 5 up to level 5 before we're doing the main mission. At least then they'll actually be the beginner classes, and then I can go from there. I have fun with that. I do ponder what sort of Fire Emblem shenanigans we'll see on the Switch 2. Maybe we'll just get Engage Switch 2 edition. I wouldn't be too pissed off. An excuse to play oh wait, no, we want Linhardt. Right, let's just start by putting in those that are level 4 and take a look at the map and see how that will go. Quite poorly, our mages will die horribly. Okay, cool. Actually, on the other hand, if we have everyone who's wielding magic go in the back, I'm thinking put a healer there and a healer there for the moment, and we have someone like Casper go up front. That would work out. Range people go from behind. Now we just add a few people that maybe could also do with a little bit more. Like at the end of the day, we just throw like Bolfus, Petra, Elgard, and ourselves on the map. At least then we can like stand in front. Then when the enemies come attacking, the mages can like hit from here, because the only thing that would be the true blocking would be from the river, basically.
Put me in there.
So like Casper being up front gets hit by 2 enemies. Like Petra's apparently getting hit by 1, but we can move her there for that.
Yep.
We'll just have
The sun.
them in the position. Again, if we put Bolfus there, we could put Bernadette there ready to strike with that. And we could put Linhardt there ready to strike with magic as well. Same can be done here. Although I feel like we would actually get kills, so if we put Edelgard there, Yuri's there ready and waiting, and then I'll put ourselves here just to in case we need to go in a specific direction. Okay. Now we just wait and see how well this goes. Ah. Casper being level 3 is an issue. We need probably one of our healers to be near Casper then. In which case I've taken this one and Edel got killed. God damn it. Okay, so yeah, I've made a mistake there. You're always going to do some healing then. Edelgard is proving her worth way too much. Goddamn lords, lording about. Fun fact, I play a Discworld board game quite often with people, and there's 3 lords that all do the same bloody thing. So if you wanted a version of it that was Discworld oriented, that was of that Discworld game, but Fire Emblem, it would be actually quite easy to make Lord Edelgard and Dimitri be the exact fucking same. Murder! Yay! But yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. No, no, heal.
I owe you one.
Sadly, it would appear that the game understood what I was trying to do quite well. Just guarantee the kill with Casper, that will get him level up. No, pardon me. And okay, I wouldn't mind of having that magic go to strength, but I'll take everything else. Like anything that makes them better at what they need to be doing, I'll take. Yeah, put on 1 health. That works out. Oh yeah, because we're outdoors, so Constance is doing the whole depressed thing. Damn it. But we got magic up. I will take the magic immediately. Just give me more magic. Alright, Happy can... How murdery... Okay, not Banshee, because that's just getting doubled, which is never fun. Easier to hit with miasma. Takes the hit from that, though. Now, at this point, if I do that, then Petra's just going to get the kills, but Edelgard's going to get the win against enemies over here. Then again, there's only one enemy that will actually be here, so might as well.
Well, how was that?
In a day, Edelgard is the Lord, and so using her, it makes a level of sense. We'll enforce what the Archer could do. I'm considering what I want to do with Petra, actually, in terms of this. She's one of those, like, level 5 ones, so... that's I can stay like that. I'll heal Wolfus next turn because yeah. Sadly the enemy gets killed, but that is a level up for Wolfus anyway, so that's not a bad thing. And yeah, strength and defense we'll take. See what the AI do. The obvious thing.
Yeah, it worked.
And almost level 5 for Casper. Woo.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Yeah, with dark magic you definitely are dangerous. Magic attacks. Let's kill Casper because he's the one that's going to actually get attacked. Petra will now actually, I'll have her go up towards the enemy as well. Huh. If I keep Casper there, then the game will actively... Okay, well. That's a pretty good outfit. And soonish, then I will also level up, which is good. Let's... If I do that, then I can have Bernadette here, in case they go towards Bolthus. Might as well keep Casper there then this turn. And I didn't move myself for Edelgard. I'm being an idiot. But then again, the enemy's coming mainly to us, so... want Bernadette to get a level up. I can do that, but that's double. Oh, okay, well. Obviously gets hit, but that's fine. Right, now we attack with Bernadetta.
Am I done yet?
Woo, level 5. And we get stat-wise, dexterity, speed, luck, res, and charm. Woo!
Stronger?
Quite a nice amount of stats there. Psychic Bolfus. There we go, level 5 for Linhardt.
It's simple logic.
Pretty much everything besides defense, charm, and health that could go up went up there. That's not too bad. And then... Okay, Gasper didn't get the kill, but he did get to level 5. Pardon me, I believe, on that potential buff when it happened.
So much better.
And yep, that's good. That was a good level up. And we mastered Noble, which means HP plus 5. Whoopee! Yuri can carry on with his healing shenanigans. This time I'm happy though.
Thanks.
And level 5 for Yuri, yay!
Oh, no.
I think that's practically everyone I wanted to get level ups on. So, with that sorted out, let's just clear the level. And then we'll be heading towards the final bit of this chapter.
One more success.
So Edelgard can guarantee kill this, right? No, she can't. Okay. Which means we can go in for the kill. Yeah.
Should I have held back?
And we get support points, which is nice to get. And that rogue very quickly died. I'll happily take the level up. Which
Such power.
everything besides strength. Alright game, I'll find other ways to get my strength up. Oh, the Steel Lions can go to the convoy. I need to sort out the weapons I've got, the items I've got on Violet. Oh, someone's not happy, fair enough.
I'll be fine.
Casper can't really actually do anything in this sense. Get more bomb points between Yuri and Harry by doing this. Constance literally can't do much at the moment. Patrick can get the kill. I don't think it matters too much.
My heart is full of victory.
Besides, level 6, that can be useful. And speed, luck, defense, and charm. Okay. Let's have Bernadette get the kill on this guy.
I thought I was dead.
And receive money, and we win. Who gets the MVP status? Edelgard. Okay, fair enough. I didn't think Edelgard did as much, to be honest. Well, then again, she did do quite impressive in the fights themselves. I didn't use the activity point. We could go for Abandon the Plateau, but no, I did what I wanted to do. Everyone's level 5 at the very least, so we'll. Oh, there was an house reception of fun. We could have explored. We could have. I didn't, but you know. So we'll be heading off onto the day of the mission. Yay! Oh, so is it me or am I starting to stream earlier and earlier in the morning again? That's not a good thing in some ways. I'll admit. I mean, when's WrestleMania again? I was going to be streaming during it. Anyway, everyone can now be in the beginner class. Yay! So for Linhardt, that's an entertaining monk. Like, why would I choose anything else unless I wanted to somehow make Linhardt the tankiest of the tanks? Which, this isn't AQ. I'm not doing that. That'd be a terrible idea. Casper can be a fighter, because let's face it, everything he's good at is in the fighting side of things.
Oh yeah.
It's a shame, really. He's an axe user in the same class where you've got Edelgard, an axe user. Right, for Bernadette, we do have options. We can make her a soldier, giving her more dexterity, or we can make her a fighter, giving her 1 additional strength. It is literally just 1 point in one of 2 different stats we can give her, because we can't go Myrmidon and we can't go Monk. I don't know, actually. See, that is, the class description makes you think, oh, I would go Lance, use Lance, or no, well, this one, it's like, oh, you know, we'd use bow. What I think we should probably do is actually more think of intermediate class then, and be like, where are we actually heading? Are we heading towards Cavalier? Are we heading towards Archer? Archer is an obvious option. That ups dexterity, magic, and luck. But the dex factor is a thing. Hell, Pegasus Knight as well if we worked on flying and lance. But on that one. So, I mean, if we're heading for Archer and all that, Archer uses dexterity, so, I mean, I'd say Soldier then, maybe? Get the dex boost? Yeah, let's go Soldier, actually. It's all a matter of trying to figure these things out. Maybe a bit rusty.
I passed!
Hooray! That was my reaction when I actually passed any exam ever. No, that's not true. I believe at one point I was too busy crashing out. Myrmidon or Monk. Now we are actually using magic with Yuri, so giving him Monk would allow us to keep using white magic. We just have to keep in mind that when we want to get him to be Trickster, we have to actually give him Thief on the intermediate side of things. So we'll actually do need this, which means we'll lock him out of magic. But that makes sense. Thief doesn't use magic, sadly. I'm willing to make him Monk. I can also make him Myrmidon and just go fuck magic. It's really just up to me at this point. I mean, I'll take the resistance. Yeah, let's make him Monk. He's my backup healer at this point. Although I should do a prayer to our Lord and Savior Yuri. Oh, he's so amazing. Oh, he's so great. Oh, see, I'm saying it in such a disingenuous way. And I know exactly who I'm making fun of, and I'm not going to say who I'm making fun of because they don't watch my stuff. In fact, they're probably asleep right now, waking up in cold sweat, being like, I feel like someone's trying to make fun of me.
As I knew I would.
Well, obviously constant passes with flying colours. Anything less than that would be weird. But yeah, no, Constance and Happy being monks makes sense. They are spell users, primarily. I would be foolish to go against that, although they have access to other stuff, so, you know. Also, we do have access to the Battalion Guild. I just want to replenish any potential endurance lessened. Let's go to our inventories and sort this stuff out, because the steel bow we can't use, the bullion will be for selling. Pardon me, and oh god, do I have any? Oh, I do have a spare iron axe. That's good. Hubert doesn't really get anything going for him other than using magic, so an iron lance, that's certainly on its last legs. I'll give Ferdinand an additional Fornary. We do have some iron shields. We can give him one, which increases his defense. Nothing I would want to put on there. That's fine for now. Since Bernadette's like my sole bow user, might as well give her the steel bow. Store the rusted lance and it's magic. Can I also give Petra a shield? Maybe not. Let's give Edelgard it. She's gonna equip a shield. Well, we should probably double check whether people have all their abilities equipped. We do. Edelgard does. What is Battalion Furnish again? When Foe initiates combat, unit still attacks first if battalion endurance is less than third. Alright, okay, so that relies on your battalion getting absolutely whacked. And for the prowesses, it's just basically you do better when using said weapon. Or magic even. Or more with gambits. Simple enough. Nothing new. Nothing's unequipped on anyone. Pass auto went on here. Pass allows unit to pass through spaces occupied by foes. So, there might be a use to that, might not be a use to it. I don't know fully. Close counter. Okay, everyone's got all their abilities equipped. Might as well check to make sure everyone's got combat arts equipped. No combat arts mastered on a few of them, but I'm not seeing anyone having any. Nope. Okay, we found one. Draining blow allows to recover health versus. I'm gonna trade out that for that, and smash we need an axe for. Bolfus. So I think what I shall do is I shall go to the marketplace, enter the armory, and buy weapons based off of who I think needs additional weaponry that they're not utilising. Nothing for further now, although actually I could throw in like maybe a javelin wouldn't be a worst option. A mace wouldn't be a bad idea against armoured units. We have mages though, so it's not a priority. Not really going to do anything Linhart wise. Obviously Casper, we can give him iron gauntlets as like an extra weapon to have. Obviously since we have got lance stuff on Bernadette, I might as well give her a lance for extra usage. Give Petra a ranged option with a hand axe. Don't give her honor. That's fine. We could also hand axe Bolfus. Just in the off chance we can't reach an enemy and we need to for reasons. That's fine. And Iron Lance for Happy as well works out quite well. As for the convoy in general, being able to just maybe have a spare. You know what? I'll buy a mace, and if I think I'm gonna need it for a level, I can equip it onto someone. Now, one thing that we might want to buy on this level is a torch. 600 gold for torches. I'll take it. I'll buy the intermediate seal. Because you never know when we're going to start actually needing them. Now, we don't have the backstrip yet, so we can't do much on that front. Anyway, mission time. The Magdrid ambush. Your house must help the Knights of Cesarea suppress Lord Lenato's rebellion at Castle Chapar. Though you're not told not to expect combat, deep fog at Magdrid Way sets you ill at ease. Deep fog.
Thanks a million.
Doesn't surprise no one on that, like, oh, top recruited. It's like, yeah, honor, because that's the chapter you can get her in.
No matter how powerful our enemies may be.
Sylvain, if you're female. Ashen Rose didn't pick them up in the previous chapter.
Mighty wielder of Thunderbrand.
Thunderbrand. What a curious name. And
my weapon is called
behold,
Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics.
It's got like these bits to them. I argue that doesn't make it a good sword. That makes it probably not as good, in my opinion. But, it's for the flair of, behold, something to make it look more interesting. But we do get lore as to these hero relics, weapons from the bygone era.
Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
One must wonder why Lord Lenato would incite such a reckless rebellion.
Pure idiocy? That's as good as reason as any. I mean, let's face it, I live in a country where civil war has occurred on more than one occasion.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Dusker.
No, we've heard of it, but we've definitely heard of elements of it.
No one saw it
right now, because...
Roughly 4 years ago, the King of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. I believe
meaning it's just a case of... It means that Dimitri is actually very much going to be king, just once he's done being in the Officers' Academy. And of age. Or, depending if that's a requirement or not. Don't actually know fully.
Yes.
That's how they operate their
but there's
kingdoms
more to
here
that
in
story.
Fodland.
They had accomplices within the kingdom as well.
To the surprise of no one, I wouldn't be surprised. I
Lord
wouldn't
Lenato's
expect it.
son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution.
Truly, it's because it's got Christ in his name. So if you excuse me, I'm going to go and change my name to Jim. Huh. Church executes criminals, you say?
Speaking from the church's perspective, we simply pass judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom, which was in complete chaos.
True, the kingdom would have been in absolute dire straits because the king is dead. But to execute people?
Whatever the truth behind that incident may be.
Yeah, I mean, if my son was executed due to a tragedy occurring in the kingdom, within a kingdom, I probably wouldn't like the church too much. Oh, pardon me.
Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Gee, I wonder who she's referring to.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission
Dear,
just
dear
changed,
me.
Professor.
What's this? Battle in my Fire Emblem? No. I thought we'd just stand around talking the entire time. I mean, it would be an interesting way to go about ending a month and a chapter and all that, but nah. If our HP hits 0 in classic mode, the game is over, and casual only ends the army's defeated. Oh, thank goodness. You know what? Classic is definitely the case of like, oh no, if we die, we die. But, I don't know. Anyways, welcome. We can only deploy 10 people. Fuck. Well, let's just undeploy everyone quickly and just figure this shit out. Behold, the map. As you can see, this is a fog of war. Meaning we can't actually see what's going on, but gee, I wonder if Lenato's somewhere around here. It's not my profit powers at work again, it just makes sense based on the fact that we start over here, and now our enemies over this way. Because where else would they be? Well, let's have a regard, it makes sense. Just gather switches up top. Now to determine who do I take with. A line of sight is kind of fucked over, I'll admit. But healer, backup healer. Constance actually gets to be more cheery within the fog. That's interesting. One of my dark magic users makes sense, I guess. So I'll take Happy. We can take Dorothea and Ferdinand. We've gotten Casper to level 5, might as well take him this time around. We'll take Constance and we'll take Bernadetta. What's this now? Is this the positioning I want everyone to be in? Shame about our positioning as a whole, because I think I could obviously utilise Linhardt to further extent with the Gambit.
With
If
this
it wasn't for
fog,
this.
it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are.
Which means they're utilising that to their advantage.
Surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through.
Now on the bright side, we're all here.
Smell. It's fresh blood. It seems the battle has already started within the
Well, joyous of joys.
Proceed with caution. Wait.
We're getting advised to not bother going too far ahead, because it's a low visibility map. If we happen to run into an enemy, then our turn will just end like that. If I do that, that affects those people in particular. Okay, easy enough.
A great help.
Faster moving everyone. Well, some people. Look how far we can go. Whee! Can't shake the feeling that something's of someone dying horribly once in that space.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh, so it means I can get Ferdinand all the way over here and attack this guy. He is in a forest though, so thankfully we do hit. So that, you know, that's not too bad.
Sure thing.
Get Yuri further along as well, actually, while we're here.
Oh no. I will prevail.
Yeah, Elgar can get here and we'll get an item. Rusted bow. Fair enough. Once we have the blacksmith, that will actually be useful. Casper can go here this turn then.
Sally forth.
Which also means that that's how far Constance can go. Happy ends up with the allies there. Same with Dorothea. Aha! Enemy trying to attack Elgard. That's one thing, is I could have just now surrounded some of my units with all the enemies on the map. Okay, not too bad on the level up.
Lord Lonato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Even though we weren't involved in all of the stuff that happened before, we get to suffer. Yay! Yep, bow user, that makes sense.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Yeah, actually, I thought you all just lie down and just take it like champs. Obviously, that is not what's happening. They're somewhere in the fog. We can't see them entirely. Oh, and that one's there. Okay, well, we can see that one at the very least. And as you can see here, Thunderbrand does 31 might with ×4. Basically, if you want the experience, don't let Cassandra get all the kills. Right, okay, well, they're in a forest. Might as well get them killed while I can. Simple enough. See if I get. There's the archer. Right, well, one way to fight archers properly is to just murder them with the power of combat arts with a lance. That's one way of dealing with it. And I can kill them fully, but I can then Nosferatu with Yuri. Get some health back in the process. So, worthwhile. Anyway, just stab the soldier with a lance. Slice this one with an axe. And the Ceres mercenaries are now level 5, meaning that's the best that they'll do in terms of stat boosts or stat decreases even in some cases. Just take out that one. Level 9. Lovely stuff. I'm getting magic ups! I don't have any spells! Stop it, game! You know what, at least it's not like Valir where it's like you start with Zero Magic and at no point does the dragon classes that you have access to... At no point does dragon... Does the specific Valir exclusive class actually utilize magic. Like, at all. So whenever you get a magic up and engage, it's just like, ugh. But you know what, we've been getting a lot of magic. Maybe we'll go and... We can spec into a magic class, so it's not like oh wells, we've kind of just gone and shit the bed a little. Can I gambit again? I can gambit again. Interesting. I maybe should have slice it.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
I'm definitely going to be hitting Ferdinand after this attack. That was a miasma to the face. Never a good thing. More enemies trying to deal with that. And she's quitting just for the sake of it. Bravo, Edward.
Lord Lonato, please don't die.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe Lord Lonato has the strength to carry on.
How sure you are you of that, Edward? Oh no, just spawns behind her and just slices her in two. That would be entertaining, but obviously really annoying as well at the same time. Edelgard. Go over here and see if we can hit at the very least. Yep, okay, yep. Times, that's cool. The fog is lifting as a result of the Dark Mage being defeated. Seems the fog was caused by magic. So yes, the fog of war was primarily because of that Dark Mage, which we now dealt with. We do get this cutscene here. It's just like... You know what, does this even feel remotely fair? Of course, this is a Nintendo game after all. We're not going to see someone visually get sliced in half in a gruesome manner.
It was your wretched zealotry that
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
Okay. The fog is lifted. Whoopee!
Cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy central church from the judgment of the goddess.
Well, regardless of how we want to assess things here, there is an axe wielder over there who can't actually do anything in terms of getting to us. So, I mean, this is not too bad. I'll just head over here and heal Casper. But regardless, we can put Casper in the forest, attract the singular unit there. Get some of our units further along. Actually, you know what? Ferdinand needs to heal most, I would argue.
Thanks.
Then maybe Edelgard. This is why maybe it's good to get some faith on some of our other mages, just so that they can also do the whole heal thing. Sorry for a moment. Yeah, I can Ferdinand the everything. Get some experience and battalion joints, it's fine. Put ourselves there. No damage, haha! Easy dodge. The fact that there's a chance that this guy could live. Oh, so close. He dodged 3 of them. Like, that guy did the best so far against Cassandra. No, Catherine. Whatever. See, I'm obviously a supporter of Leonardo there by saying that. Oops, Daisy. But no, Catherine. Again, just gonna casually use a light iron lance against a fellow bow user. Just guarantee that Bernadette doesn't take damage. Ferdinand can't do anything, but we'll take a worsted sword. Oh, actually, I'm going to go there with Fury. We can attack this turn. Guarantee that the archer's dead. And we can help Bernadette next time. Level 6. We get a strength boost. Then again, that's fine. There is an armoured unit. Probably want to get one of my mages up closer. Battalion level 4. Avoidance and crit up. Woo. And we get another, a training axe that time. Yeah, okay, well that's not too bad, I guess. So in mind, let's Gambit. A simple thing to do. High hit, fair enough.
Well done.
Now these guys can move a bit further along. Maybe not into getting actually hit range, but then at the same time actually... At full health, it's not going to be an end of the world situation. Also, has allies right nearby. Ooh, pardon me. Okay, well, while Casper and that guy miss each other a whole bunch in that forest, let us maneuver our people along. For no time. For Edelgard, and yep, that was to be expected. I figured, why not? There we go, Casper actually did the job. And took out that guy, so... The allies at this point are just going to be heading towards that direction. We don't really need to worry about that too much. We're able to go and kill this guy quite effectively. Right, who can I reach? I can reach quite a few people in terms of healing. I really definitely need it. And then I want to not attack Fury. I want him to heal happy.
Thanks much.
There we go. Constantly kill this militia. Lovely stuff. Level up. In strength, dex, speed, and res. Not necessarily the stat boost I was wanting. Put ourselves and Edelgard in. Maybe not that position, because that would just lead to getting attracted to by the guys with gambit usage possibilities, as well as the forests, which we kind of don't want them to have. And that leaves Casper a little bit further behind, but we could gambit with Linhardt. And he chose to attack us. We'll take it. Of course, I think this means now Catherine and the Turk soldiers now do need to go upwards. Oh. Yeah, magic using against an armoured unit melts their health quite easily. Which is quite lovely, I do say. Can we hit at all? Yeah, we can. We throw one. Sweet. That gives us a level up for Dorothea. Strength and speed. Ah! Ooh, we could have attacked. I forgot that we could have. We'll take a steel sword and shove it up this guy's ass. There we go. I did a bad job at it. I killed him instead. Oops, daisy. Strength, strength, strength. Damn it! No, actually, I'll take the other stats. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll happily have them. But, God.
That really helped.
I've got extra heal uses anyway. So, end the world. Get more people up this way. Casper and Linhardt are a little further behind than the others, but not much I can do about it. Thankfully, we do have access to Sisek. We can heal Ferdinand from a distance.
Thank you.
So, there's that. And E+ on the 40 for Linhardt. Due to the fact that just using people who have battalions just grants them the 40. So if we get that, we put it on the second hit. Of course we do. There, 40 level 2. That's useful. Enemy keeps going for us specifically. Hey, Sea and Sword. We now get Grounder as a combat art.
Let's do this right.
Ooh, a hit of 70 on a gambit. Oh, that's practically guaranteed to hit. Do and it affected Dorothea as well. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well. Ah, we used that gambits. God damn it. Is anyone in real need of heals? No, actually no. Actually, no one's really needing it right now. I'll consider my other options then. Kill them. Obviously, maybe next time we've got access to the battalion guild, I'll just like give battalions to as many people as possible. Right, okay, so how am I gonna do this? Can't do much Dorothea Happy this time. Might as well have Yuri just heal Happy quickly then, or something. I don't know.
Really?
Gets bomb points, gives us more stuff going for us. Right. Then I can move like that. Casper's up close as well now. Linhardt can get as far as there. Sisek Edelgard, she'll be close to Renato, so having more health is always good. And she's not right up by him, whereas we'll be able to get up to him. Not really going to be... Oh, we could double the Iron Sword instead,
You
okay.
have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
Deceived by religion or deceived by the people who happen to be... Whoever managed to convince Leonardo to incite this rebellion. He has an assault troop of might of 20, but we dodged. Because we're just that damn cool. there's no other enemies on the map, so literally it's just going to be a case of how do we want to do things. We have a we have a rusted bow and Edelgard. That's why we could. Okay, well that's not so good. But I can use an iron bow or steel bow. Yeah, that works. Oh yeah, we have close counter. I forget, that means the bow can be useful in that sense. Yuri can't reach. Can Dorothea reach this time? No, okay. Well, we're starting on mages go up this way round then. Oh yeah, we have Valley Magic. Might as well do that. I don't know. Doesn't really help this time, but we can do it next time. Oh, you know what? Linhardt's right by this church soldier. Here, have a heal. It gives us experience, so you know it's not the worst thing ever. Faith level 3, it's useful. Edelgard can do that, and then we're here with Iron Sword. We could get the kill, or we could just do that with the Steel Sword and see if we can get. Who could we want to get experience on? I'm thinking, who do I want to have kill Leonardo?
No other option.
Forgive me, everyone.
Oops.
I will be the one to kill you. No other.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet
Oops,
your
Daisy. Well, Byleth is dead. No, not really. Thankfully, we're playing on casual, which means because I'm a filthy scrub who does that. Oh, you know what? Let us. Well, don't get us there, might be. She can deal some damage at least. Get a bit of experience. Who do I want to get the kill with? Oh God's there, level 9. Oh, sod it, we could do that, and then it's guaranteed kill. No, it's not guaranteed because it's hit. The Iron Axe is breaking off of this hit. Level 10 Edelgard. Why not? I decided at the last second there. No, my Iron
I never
Axe.
thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Oh, it's not suffer heavy losses, so we earn a reward of a secret book and a goddess icon. The goddess icon increases luck by 4, and the secret book increases dexterity by 2. Putting one or the other in the thingy because it doesn't really matter. And Edelgard gets the MVP status. Her motivation's maxed out for the next month in terms of the first instruction. Woo! Could have done that a little differently, potentially, but hey, we didn't.
Damn, it was all so pointless. I've never seen so many people utterly heartbroken.
Forcing innocent citizens to risk their lives? That man was not a noble, but a monster.
What could have pushed Lord Leonardo to this point?
Evil people, magic.
Everyone was a
drugs.
bit shaken by the militia fighting alongside our enemies.
That is the reality of battle.
If only everyone could face reality so unflinchingly. The commoners who allied themselves with Lord Leonardo believed they were fighting for a just cause.
They believed in their lord.
It would be disrespectful to consider them simply victims when they died for what they believed in. Still, we have no choice but to eliminate those who
Sadly,
cling to
yes, we
unreasonable
did have
ideas
to
of
kill
justice.
people who maybe weren't horrible, evil people. They were just on the wrong side of history, as the books that are being written as
Even
we
if our
speak
enemies
will
are the
state.
gods themselves, we must never lose sight of our goal.
Edelgard thinking she's a true JRPG protagonist here. We can say agreed, or no, that's taking it a bit far. To be fair, seeing as we weren't really taught about God, I say agreeing with her is not the worst thing ever, actually.
I'm surprised to hear you say that. Really, I'm just like Leonardo. I, too, will be the sort of ruler who's willing to risk the lives of my
Are you
citizens
guys
to
willing to
serve
die
my
horribly?
cause.
Yeah! Well, okay, you and you, since you cheered, yeah, you go to front lines now and die horribly. Wait, die horribly? No.
It's not possible to change the world without sacrifice.
Sometimes
Dying
sacrificing
for
people for the greater
not a
good
death
is
in vain.
necessary evil. I don't see anything that's currently occurring in the real world as people doing that to cause a greater good. I think it's a greater evil that's occurring, but that's just me.
Professor, I'm afraid this incident is far more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lenato. It's a note that mentions
Let's take a look at this.
Rhea.
Once we deal with that Catherine fucker, we shall march into the monastery and stab Lady Rhea 50,000 times with this small knife in my pocket. Huh, that's weird. He never really uses his pocket for knives. Huh, oh well.
We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must
So a
report this
plot
to Lady
thickens,
Rhea
as
right
one
away.
does.
I hope that it's nothing.
A plan to kill the Archbishop of the Church? No. And sadly, this ain't Assassin's Creed 2, so no fist fighting. No fist fighting the Pope. Which, you know what? As silly as that sounds, it's kind of cool actually. That you get to punch the Pope in the face in Assassin's Creed. That's kind of funny. Yeah,
But it was not
made it back.
only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as
If we are to assume that God is the only reason why I succeed in any battle, then that is just taking faith way too bloody far. Merchants do deserve some praise. They're the ones that got the kill.
I'm not so sure.
Nah.
I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers.
Oh, pardon
even
me.
if those sinners are civilians.
I believe in Lord Lenato. Right, well, therefore you're a sinner and you deserve to burn on the cross, or whatever religious symbols we use.
A valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Now, believe it or not, me raising a weapon up to the sky and going, "Come on, God, I challenge you," doesn't suddenly get you smited. I mean, as unexpected as it would be if suddenly just a lightning bolt strikes the weapon, if it's, say, metallic and all that, and you get electrocuted. I mean, you have to be really evil for it to not work.
The secret message that was in Lord Lenato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
Fair enough. We actually do have some level of fighting experience now, so you can count on us.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray
Oh,
for the
please,
return of the
God. Please suddenly return and do whatever you do as a god. Oh, please. A whole day of just that sounds rather boring.
The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins.
So how would an assassination plot even work if they're locked in a singular place where clearly that's going to be like the most secure place anyway?
Of course, the
One
knights
might
will
question.
be on high alert as well. But there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery.
You know what? Fair enough.
It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
But if you try bending too much, you will just
While
snap.
there is no need to fear
Like
for
a
your
ruler.
safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With
I
any
guess
luck,
since we're
this
having to
will all
follow
be for naught.
religion now.
Still,
Yeah.
be on your guard.
Turns out it was a hoax all along. Then why would Lenato have that note? Maybe he did plan to kill Rhea and he just never got that far. The most simplest and most likely scenario. But regardless of all that, the goddess is way to rebirth for the next chapter of White Clouds.
Blue Sea Moon.
Go
The
down for a
goddess's
minute.
rite of rebirth.
Away for more
As the sun grows
tapestries.
stronger and the nights grow ever shorter.
Okay, we're in summer, yay! Actually, it's felt very summer-like, actually, recently. Lots of sun, hardly a cloud in the sky, longer days. I'm falling asleep while it's still daytime, and I'm waking up while it's still night. In fact, it is still very much dark out, and those assholes that leave their light blaring through my window still doing that. So, what time is it right now? 5:15. Oh, then again, I started streaming 4:15 then. I'm up too early again. Yay. I will confirm at this time I won't be streaming tomorrow. I've got stuff I've got to do that requires me to not be streaming. So even if I do get up at a really early time in the morning, we get 3,000 gold from the Church of Ceros, and well, unfortunately we only get 2 weeks of actually teaching because we miss out on a free day. Ah, darn it. But let's give flowers to Casper because we can. And exclamation mark. We're curious to know how Happy is doing. Let's go for a visit. Bond event. Yippee!
Well, look who it is. How are you, Chatterbox?
I get it. We don't talk much. Yeah, I would say so.
That makes sense. You certainly strut around here like someone who belongs.
Hmm?
You seem like one of those people who blends in. I could see you just about anywhere and think, oh, that person's here. Makes sense.
Well, maybe we should stop going to conventions where everyone decides to dress up as Byleth. Thanks.
I wasn't paying you some sort of compliment. To me, it doesn't matter whether or not you believe in the goddess. You're here.
That sounds like blasphemy in the church.
From the others. I can't stand that.
Oh, sorry about that.
No need to apologize. I just have a rocky history with the church.
Not everyone has the
betrayed me, or at any rate,
as good times when it comes to religion.
So I'm not
Some religions certainly are more cultish than others. You were mistreated. No, that's not good.
When I was little, a lady locked me up and held me captive.
That is abuse. Do not abuse children, for fuck's sake, people.
Promised to protect me, but then they hid me away in abyss. So
maybe it was their way of protecting.
Wouldn't you call that mistreatment? It was all for the greater good.
The greater good.
I didn't want to put anyone important in danger.
Oh, come on,
as for me, my life was expendable.
Once or twice.
That guy Alois was nice to me though, and he told me a bunch of.
Yeah, Alois seems to be a nice, upstanding gentleman, to be honest. Yeah, that does sound like him.
I was being sarcastic. Alois wouldn't know a good joke if it landed in his mustache.
Alois just around the corner. Wait, my jokes are bad.
Them too. They only hired you because they needed a warm body to fill the post. When you're of no
at least I'm not hearing a ton of egg jokes. Seriously, that's what happens when an Easter event's occurring. We're just being silent.
Something more menacing than I intended. I'm just telling you how these people think. They have rules, dogma. They want us all bound to their system so they can control us.
Let's face it, no separation between church and state is a bad thing.
In the first place.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
I went away.
Ran far, far away.
And
but as far as I ran, it wasn't far enough. I got dragged back into society, chains and all.
Why did we allow a song by a band called A Flock of Seagulls get stuff? Get a hit? Like, we were a band name like that? Like, let's just give the silent treatment.
Getting too dark for you, aren't I?
Nihilism, yay!
Your future seems bright, at least. You can just sit back and enjoy whatever comes your way. I'm just saying, don't rest your entire future on the church. It's not as steady a foundation as it seems. Anyway, that's all. I'll be going now.
I'm sorry, Happy, but the majority of the routes require me supporting the church. It's essentially the closest thing to the church leader, so outside of Rhea, so my apologies there. But that was the rank C support. As entertaining as it can be. Now, despite the fact we only get 2 weeks of instruction, we do get a cutscene here. I was thinking we maybe got the horse thing, but maybe not. Oh well.
I wonder if an assassination attempt is.
What else could it be other than assassination? What could they have here? Well then, let's put our thinking caps on and go, maybe it's a distraction. Maybe they're after something else that's just as important.
Yes, I think so too.
Yeah, support points. So I'm doing a good job there.
A barely concealed secret message, trying to distract us from whatever's really going on. Sloppy, to say the least.
Someone's got a plan, and whoever has that plan, we're going to beat them up.
The monastery houses many valuable weapons.
Perhaps that.
So I don't know, makes a good point. Maybe there's a hero relic somewhere that no one really uses.
Sort of place a foe would like some alone
Yeah,
time.
maybe there's some treasure hidden somewhere that would be worthwhile.
And not just above ground, but below.
Maybe they really just want to fuck over the Abyss area, but hold on, this stuff happened before the DLC even occurred, even was developed, so that's obviously not the case.
Never underestimate the need for preparedness in case a battle should ensue.
True enough.
A secret meeting, Professor?
Hello, Shamir. Nice of you to actually introduce yourself into the story.
I am Shamir.
Instead of just hanging
Shamir
around.
is one of the Knights of Saros, and this young man is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
And hello to you too, Cyril. You work for Rhea, do you?
Yep, I help Lady Rhea with all
Fair
kinds
enough.
of stuff.
Logical
I've
logic.
got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Fair enough. Additional help from people is always going to be a lovely thing, but regardless of that, let's actually get into our thing. As you can see, our free day here, that's on the 6th, actually has exploration events to them. And we have allies who can take intermediate exams, aka Edelgard, so we get an intermediate still. And as you can see, we can't actually go for anything else. I mean, you could try skipping, I don't think that would work, but we're gonna explore. As you can see here, although these two things don't actually have anything going on, we do have 2 instructions, and if only this, the Goddess's Way of Rebirth was on like the 28th, we would get a 4th free day and another week of instruction. But only 2 this time round. Fair enough, since it's 100%, we're going to explore. Once we... Oh no, we've also been at level 10. We can actually go for ourselves. Well, how many intermediate skills do I have? I have 5. Ah, perfect. Right. Upgrading from Myrmidon to Mercenary would net us to 20 strength, 40 health, and 7 movement. Yeah, it only puts us up by 1 stat. I guess health and movement doesn't count towards the total. If we also go Thief, we would then be able to go down into the Trickster side of things with an Abyssian exam still. Also still unlock touch. We would need to upgrade some of our other stuff if we wanted to say maybe do something else with Byleth. I mean, it's about time we actually are utilising the thing that we lore-wise were before we joined the academy as a teacher, be a mercenary and all that. Of course, just because we happen to be of a level doesn't mean that we'll be immediately going into an intermediate class on people. At the end of the day, being able to master, say, a beginner class or for an additional thing, or even an intermediate thing going into before we go into advanced. You never know. As for Edelgard here, who we do have access to stuff, if we wanted her to be in the Lord class, we would need to get her sword up, and it would net us a class ability of charm as well as some various stats. So, you know, not the worst thing ever. Arbor Knight is available to us if we want her to be really, really bad against magic, but a lot more good against physical defense, against physical enemies, which is everything that doesn't use magic spells. Unless suddenly 11 sword is lying around here somewhere, in which case, I mean, it's an option. It does lower strength and speed, however. We could, however, go for Brigand instead, which does raise strength, does increase the movement and the dexterity, and doesn't lower the resistance. So actually, we do get a bit more stat boosts, but that's because it just ups defense by a metric ton, whereas Brigand is definitely more your DPS axe wielder. Pardon me, if we want Edelgard on any of these other classes, we would have to start working on other things. So we could work on Sword, because Lord actually does give more overall than anything else. Total of 97 versus 94 or 92 in terms of stat totals. So we could do that. Still wield an axe, wield a sword as well. That gives a bit of coverage in terms of weapon types. Obviously the weapon triangle doesn't really exist in this game as much as in other Fire Emblem games, so it's not really locked into what we do. Actually, you know what, yeah, let's hold off for now. Let's go exploring. Alright. Sophus is over here this time round.
Heroes, right?
Inside of our room. Represents great power.
Quite so. The stone within the sword. A glow of red.
Ponderance. Ponderingness.
Oh, it is nothing.
No, never mind then, I guess. And we got some being stupid again. Anyway, looking at the bulletin board, we've got... Do you know your enemy? Do you know your enemy? Da, 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 da. Know your enemy. So, Edelgard is, of course... This is to do with the actual ongoing stuff here. Only the bold. There's tournaments. Caspar's pointed that out to us. Fair enough, we do get still axe out of it. Might as well check that one out. Ferdinand has the quest T for 2. So, yeah, introducing T. In hiding, Sedif wants to be seeking intel on thieves, raiding villages in the north of Thieves. And a peculiar trend. Anna has something for us. That's interesting. And of course, there's this stuff in the altar if we really need to do stuff in the Abyss. So let us look on our map and see where everything is. Well, Anna's down there. Swanland's there. That's there. Okay, let's just head on over to the Officers Academy. We can go to the tournament stuff in due time. Might as well just go this way first and get the mandatory quest at least started. People die in battle, but
die in every battle. And it can be by sword or spear or magic.
That's 3 options.
But depending on who it is that died,
that does matter quite a bit, actually.
Depending on who died, it's different.
That is true. If a king falls in battle in, say, one of those medieval wars, then that just means, like, oh, you fucked over, really, and your country's gonna... It is, and yeah, what we can say here is actually correct. If it's different, it is different if it's someone you know who was lost.
I hope nothing bad happens this month.
Like loved ones, for example. If a loved one dies in battle, you're just like, no, why is it like that? Someone interested in tea and a thing for Edelgard.
Enemy's true target. What could it be?
A giant banana? No, wait, this ain't Donkey
It's
Kong.
only logical that there are secrets here. We'd better investigate. Would you mind asking around?
Let us put our detective hats on.
Some leads, we'll regroup.
I know it's not much of a detective thing, but let's take these headphones off because clearly we don't need to hear the game. Let us put our detective hats on. I don't know if I put this on the right way around. You know what? I don't think this is enough. Let us put our figuring shit out. Saints Row bandana on. That will help us too. Truly, we are... You know what? I don't think this is enough. I still think I can't figure out exactly what's going to be here. You know, ignore anyone who's played Smash Brothers. I need a Pokemon on my head. Now I know for sure. What could we be investigating to get? Now what is the weapon that... Now, what's the sword weapon that we use in Smash Brothers called again? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm breaking the various rules that exist because, let's face it, we already know the answer to this. Yeah. This is the remnants of me actually buying shit from the game, by the way. Like it's gone. Like the one in Bridgewater's gone, and it's like someone, either a former employee there, and I'm not gonna call them out if it's the one I know, took a bunch of price tag stickers, or some twat went in there and just grabbed a bunch and started sticking them all over the place. Like near the new cinema, there's like a bunch on like some of the pollards. Like literally, that direction. That direction. So, you know. Anyways, during the quest, we get an owl feather and some renowned. That's lovely. And, oh, by the way, Edelgard, I ended up picking up this white glove.
This was mine. Thank you, my teacher.
You're welcome. Ah, yeah, the Android map belongs to someone who has known Geralt for a long time, so that's lonely then. And interested in tea. Oh, that could be Ferdinand, that could be Lawrence, that could be... Does Flame like tea? I don't know. Maybe Raphael likes tea. You never know. So now we have a lot of targets for us to go to talk to, and try and figure out the various stuff that exist. So I'm just going to teleport ourselves up to the cathedral and go from there. Oh yeah, we killed Leonardo. Ash is probably super depressed now. Oh god, I forgot. Yeah, Blue Lions. Just have Ash kill Leonardo. That's something you can do. Like, such a dick move you could do actually, in a way, because it's like, because you're making the order. Eloise is someone we can talk to do with this. No, I haven't.
Place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry, but
which makes sense.
That rule just excites their curiosity.
I am not surprised by in the
Some
slightest.
even
I'm
tried
sure
sneaking
we
in.
could probably list them off right now. Actually,
At least for this
that would
one,
actually
that
try
kind of
going in.
behavior is
And
totally
sometimes probably not the
unthinkable.
ones you'd most expect. Actually,
We have a lot more security. What with the goddess's rite of rebirth coming up.
that makes sense. We can faculty train with Alois. He gives us axe, brawling, or armor. So you know, that's a thing. But yeah, this is the Goddess Tower. It's just a very rusted, it's a very old tower, just not rusted because it's brick and mortar and all of that. But it's a very old tower that doesn't really do much other than exist. There is another note up over here. Going this way, Flame's here, funnily enough.
I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently.
Well, siblings do
Given
that.
the circumstances,
I should
I
know.
requested that he provide me with some candies.
I mean, yeah,
Silly
sweet
of
is
me,
nice.
really. The timing was improper.
Oh.
And I regret it very much now.
See, Flame, it probably wasn't the current circumstances that were the issue. Maybe it was because maybe you tried asking him at a time that was just inopportune. Like, say, I don't know, oddly specific example, 1 in the morning. People tend to not like it when you wake them up being like, I want candy! Ah!
Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor.
Off limits, you say? Ooh, sounds like time to sneak on in. I mean, it's nice that there's off limit places.
The goddess's rite of rebirth.
Fair enough. Thankfully, though, we do get
On the day
to
of
go
the
over
rite,
here
the
to talk to this Knight of
monastery will be
Sailors.
open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum.
Fair
the
enough.
Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Saros lies. There she slumbers, eternally.
So what would happen if someone opens said tomb and there's just no body? By Lord, it's a miracle Saros is walking this land?
That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient comfort.
No one would want to go and look for that.
Sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
They are being smart. Someone would probably be like, hang on. Someone probably would be like, I'm going to disrupt the White Mage's plans to get enchanted robes. He 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 he. And that is me referencing the White Mage quests in Final Fantasy XIV. Someone who likes telling jokes. Eloise? Eloise, did you drop this book? I'm trying to think who else likes telling jokes. Well,
Have you? In general, but well, we have a lot.
Lost items. Is this notebook yours? It is! Yay!
I thought it had vanished. Thanks. I owe you.
I love that it's so easy to get some bond points with people just by doing the right thing. Finding their shit. I am the lost and found man. And there are 3 notes here in the counselor thing. Let us read. Everyone seems to believe I only ever think about the buying and selling things, but I'm very multifaceted. I also offer advice on long-term investment opportunities. Worrying is a waste of time, and time is money. I'm not trying to please Anna, let's face it, there's no point to, but she is satisfied with our response, so hey, we did a good job. Wherever I go for a walk, I get this strange feeling that someone is watching me. Who could it be? Your overprotective big brother. Damn it! Flame was not satisfied with that response, I should not have said that. I'm trying to read any book without reason I can get my hands on, but now and again I come across one that's written in a foreign language. How can I read those? You could ask someone to translate for you. Oh! Maybe the right answer was to be like, maybe you should learn the language. I don't know then. Darn it. Well, we try. We try and fail.
Speaking of...
Hubert is on a bridge. Behold! I believe, is it this bridge that's on the Smash Bros. Stage? Because the cathedral is. and the market is. Or is it the reception hall? That's the other area, and then it's the bridge. Yeah, no, it's the reception hall. Basically these candelabras that you can actually jump on in Smash Brothers. So you know, once again, I just love talking about Smash Brothers. Smashy Bros, as some people might call it. You know. Anyways, moving along, Hilda and Sylvain are just there talking to each other. Fair enough. And over this way is the Knight's Hall and the stable, which we now have access to. Yippee! No, not allowed to access that small graveyard over there, but that's fair enough. Casper's here with the tournament
Figured it out, Professor. The enemy must be targeting Lady Rhea.
Nice to see that you've only just now read the note.
They're gonna make it seem like they're going after something else, but then
you think that Casper's put his thinking cap on his thinking. Well, obviously they're trying to make it seem like that it's so plainly obvious they're going after Rhea. We'll think that they're going after something else, when in reality they are going after Lady Rhea, because then we'll be thinking that they're going after something else. But then we know that they know that he would know, so therefore they aren't targeting Rhea. They're actually going for something else completely. That isn't the first thing we thought they'd be going after, other than targeting Lady Rhea. But then they know that we know that they know that we know, and they're my head.
Impressive, right? I'm telling you, my intuition's never wrong.
I have a feeling it's wrong this time, Casper, but you do you. Only the bold. Speak to the tournament organizer at the training grounds to learn more of doing tournaments. Lovely stuff. We'll also use up an activity point, so just keep that one in mind. There is a priest over here that points out the treasure vault.
It is the church's treasure vault.
I don't think you should just go around telling anyone that happens to walk by.
I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels.
This is where all the silver weapons are. Let me in! Let me in!
Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows.
The church is smarter than they look. Thankfully.
Accessible location.
But it works for our investigation. I wasn't trying to go into that bit, but okay again. Wait. An artificial flower. Probably belongs to someone who wears flashy clothes. Oh, great, that could be anyone. We're all too flashy for our own good. Right, let's head on down this way. We're actually going to run past everything. Woo. Nozzle seeds, herring bait. Actually, there is a amiibo thing somewhere. Ah, here it is. Behold, the amiibo gazebo. And some Albanian berries. Right, hang on. The amiibo gazebo. Certain items will appear at random in the monastery in all of your save files. Whoopee! And you get higher quality items for scanning a Fire Emblem character amiibo. Each Fire Emblem character amiibo may also provide unique rewards. Yes, so in order to do this, I'm going to have to go, just like with Engage, I've got to nip off from the stream for a moment to go grab an amiibo or two. So yeah, I will be back in a minute. Now, sadly, unfortunately, one thing is, because of the time of the morning it is, I actually can't go for any Fire Emblem amiibos, because I'm not the owner of said ones, aka there's Nike one. However, I do have my Ivysaur. Look, it's using Fine Whip. So cool. It's cute. So head-battable. Right. Items have already appeared. What? I don't see anything. Wait, did I already scan this before? What the... How would I... Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, I'll be back again in a minute. Apparently, I've scanned this before on a file somewhere. Now, keep in mind, I have 4 profiles. So, your guess is as good as mine as to which file that fucking bullshit is. Looking at the other amiibos I could take down here at this time in the morning, I think none of them are going to work in my favour. So, okay, right. No amiibo gazeboing for us, sadly, because I'm not taking the Fire Emblem related ones down here because I'm going to get a very stern talking to if I do that without people's consent. So, right. Where is everyone then? I am there. The main quest requires us going this way. I'll grab the other quests in a moment.
Something in the monastery that someone might go in?
Pardon me.
There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even
Fair
this
enough.
new kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
Yeah, you never know. Some people, some alcoholic could be like, I'm going to do this plan that will involve me being able to steal from the church's wine cellar. It'd be bloody stupid, but, you know.
No.
The lens is there. That might be for the lost item.
Maybe it would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted.
I don't see why the greenhouse would be targeted, to be honest, mind the monk.
This contains the heart of Garrett Mock's 995-year history.
Yeah, I'm only 5 years out from it being 1,000 years.
Flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
Uh-huh. Well, anyway, since we're here, might as well do our gardening. Harvest our flower seeds, and ooh, plenty of flowers. As well as some more flower seeds in general. Yippee! Let's... Oh yeah, we got this North Salat seed. We'll put that in as well as these wet flower seeds. And I can go up to pruning. Let's prune them. We'll come back here next chapter to take a look, and some root vegetable seeds as a pickup. Yay! Right, well, we've investigated to an extent. Seems like everyone's catching big fish today. Interesting. Let's go grab the other quests and go about them. Welcome to the entrance hall. Apparently we've yet to actually go in here on our own accord.
What?
Here's Satif. I was wondering where he was.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame.
Did you encounter any danger, mayhaps?
But do not concern yourself for my safety. I am very much stronger than I appear.
Well, we got bomb points out of it, Satif, so... Anyway, if we wanted to train through Satif, we could get some sword, lance, axe, authority, and flying. Interesting.
I have something to ask of you.
You may find information on each region collected in the Knight's Hall. Yeah, well, we'll head over to the Knight's Hall in a moment then. For now, in the stable area, Ferdinand! With a quest.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone. To cause a commotion.
I mean, they could potentially do that.
It is the oldest trick in the book. But I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable. And the knight's horses.
I think he wants to take a look at the horses, methinks. But, hey.
Please, do me a favor.
Inviting someone to a tea party with an elegant tea set. Lovely idea. And in front of the horse there's a confessional letter. Belongs to someone who feels deeply repentant. Okay, well. Now, where is anything? Oh yeah, there's some on the second floor for the actual main quest. Right, and the last quest for us to pick up is over here. with honor, with a peculiar trend.
Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now.
Yeah.
Hey,
What's this quest? Enemies in auxiliary and quest balls are now in possession of valuable secrets of some kind. Steal or collect 3 drop valuable secrets and you'll be rewarded. Oh boy, items to fill my inventories up. Whoopee!
What do you require?
You know what? If we wanted 40 on people, we could just hire more. Hell, we could always hire better ones for people like Edelgard to be using, seeing as it would lower might with some of these, but I mean, like, in a way, it would be better in some ways. It's a way of dealing with flyers, actually.
Do you want to hire the...
Hey, it's...
Yeah, pardon me.
Do you want to hire the...
Nice to meet
Do you want to hire this bit? Do you want to hire...
Nice to meet you.
Some of our people are not
Do you want to
the
hire this bit?
Leave it all.
best in terms of authority anyway, so it's...
Do you want to hire... Do you want to hire...
Great to
Do you want to hire the... We'll do every... Do you want to hire the...
I know I'm using my money up, but like, this just grants us access to more.
Do you want to hire the...
leave it all.
I don't have any for happy, oh well.
Farewell.
Well, that's all our money wasted. Oh wait, I do have one. I have one I can now equip. Because I took them off of oh god, didn't I? Oh, we actually do have some supports. But I don't do it. Okay, well we can look at that in a minute. Right, let's do the quests. First things first is T for 2, requires us going to the winds.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is the most significant ritual for the Church of Seros.
If
Could
you
it be
say
that someone has spread
that
these
to be the
rumors
case, then
of
I
an
guess I'll believe
assassination
you.
plot merely with the intention to hinder the celebration.
That is true. By the way, is this artificial flower yours?
Most kind.
Yeah.
Thank you for bringing this.
We did a good job there. Also, I have this elegant tea set.
How kind of you.
I will have to repay.
That's all we have to do. But it does give us some sweet apple blend and access to inviting people for tea. It's a chance to bond with people, and it's possible to invite those outside our house too, with a high enough support level. How lovely.
The goddess, could it be that it would seem that your reputation is on the rise?
Indeed it is.
I am not in your class.
So he isn't interested, but if we had enough charm and reason, he more likely would be able to join us. So, you know. Getting some reason on Byleth. I mean, we have been getting quite a few magic ups. I actually kinda maybe go towards maybe using a magic class in the future. Don't know, actually. Bernadette is still in her room.
Hey, if you're looking for something, I probably can't help you.
Who knows? Maybe what they want is in Bernadetta's room. Didn't I see you in the dining hall last night? Ah, I see. Off-screen shenanigans.
Like anyone else.
Let's face it, if I could just not have to eat anything or drink anything, it'd be a lot easier to just hide in my room all day playing video games. Sadly, I have this thing called being a human being that screws everything up.
Eating at night is bad for you. There's no way that's true.
If you're someone who spends your time being awake at night and asleep during the day, not really actually. It's more just making sure that everything you're doing is being done properly. Like getting the right amount of sleep. You want to make sure you're always getting the correct amount of sleep, no matter what. It doesn't matter when it is in the day, unless you're meant to be doing stuff at a specific point in the day. But, right. So it should just be, the information we need to get is in the Knights Hall. The tournament stuff is in the tournament area. Some sweet apple blend.
How's that?
We
You
can
spend
talk.
too much if you're looking for something. Try less aimless one.
I'm not aimlessly wondering. I was thinking about the enemy's
You
objective,
know
damn
who
it.
my enemy is. You can't know why without knowing who. It's none of my business anyway.
Well, we know what they plan on doing. If we want to get faculty training from Shamir, it's lance or bow. Not much else really. Oh well. Anywho's, oh yeah, I haven't really, not really like descended into the abyss yet. Could go down there, see what the Ashen Wolves think of all this. But of course, we can faculty train with Jawitza.
Why won't you battle me?
Apparently we've refused to battle him, but if we really wanted to train, we could get sword, lance, brawl, and horse. Anyways, more stuff here. Belongs to someone who is enthusiastic about training, and it's a replica of Thunderbrand. And a badge of graduation. It probably belongs to a graduate. Who's been here before? And callous in their methods. A beginner's sword tournament. We're not allowed to enter on our own accord. Damn it. So we have to rely on other people. Who would be our best bet? Maybe Petra? We just have to fight mercenaries and all that. Trying to think. Dorothea, maybe? I don't know. Let's go Petra. Don't know if we need to win it, but for now, this is how tournaments work. The person you pick goes in and fights the enemy, and you hope for the best that they actually do a good job. Right, Petra won this fight. Into round 2. Again, it's a might of 5 to our might of 9 actually. And we just quitted because hooray! That's good work. Bravo, Petra. We don't get experience out of it, but depending how far we get, depends on the prize money. Into the quarterfinals again, 5 might on the enemy and 8 for us. And Petra just quits again! Fucking hell!
I will not be stopped.
Go, Petra, go! Go, Petra, go! There you go, go. There you go, go. Even if Coco's cheering. Woo-wee. Win the semis, we do get 2 instances of being able to restore 20 health. So might as well take it. There you go, go. There you go, go. I like Coco. He is precious baby. I think we lose, sadly. Yeah, we lost. Darn it, I don't get a Steel Sword Plus. We lost in the semis. We only get 150 gold in the prize money. Ah, well. Well, we did the objective at hand, which means we get a Steel Axe. Blah, 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 blah. Hello, Felix.
Rebellion may have been quelled, but the unrest in Fargus isn't dying down.
Potential foreshadowing from Felix's text here.
Prince should hurry up and claim the throne, rather than letting old
I mean, yeah, Dimitri could just do that right now, actually. Just be like, it's my phone, hand it over.
Join me for some training sometime. I might like...
Okay, it's rather interested, but isn't joining yet. So, get our speed a little bit higher, get our sword a little bit higher. Felix is a shoo-in for being recruited into our house. Right, let us head to the Night Hall and get our information about the thieves. Then we can hand that on over to Setif. Then after that, mosey on to the 2nd floor. I've gone the correct way. It's just that the Night Hall entranceway is here. Dimitri's in here. But the information we want is here. There we go. With that grabbed, we can now head over to Setif, hand it over to him, and that nets us that quest done. And then we just need to sort out the rest of the information. So
well done.
There we go. We get a concoction and an agent coin and some renowned. Lovely stuff. So let's get the rest of this information that we need to get.
Hey, you.
You know, I keep seeing on TikTok someone being like, how gay is your music taste?
What a terrifying story. However, at part
investigation, no, that doesn't really matter too much at this point. And it's weird, you know? How often it's like, anything Glee related is auto gay, and it's like, oh, right, fair enough. Theatre stuff, that's auto gay. Okay, fair enough. Theatre kids can be rather gay. I should know. But then it's just like a variety of different stuff, and it's like, okay, hold on. I like a myriad of some of these things. I can't be straight, asexual, gay, bisexual, and trans all at the same time. That's not how it works. But then I think that's me losing my head over what's clearly meant to not be taken too seriously. I think that's something that I think people are forgetting sometimes when it comes to various bits of content online. Is that if you always take it too seriously?
Anywhere else. But once you are here, sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate. In a way.
Seteth gets rid of some of the books. By God, this book contains the N-word. Burn it. By God, this version doesn't contain the N-word. Burn it. Make myself laugh. But I don't get. I think with some people's TikToks, it's just like, why, yes, I do want to know which Pokemon trainers would be allowed to say offensive words. No, I don't actually. I don't care. Like, honestly, like, you could headcanon any character in any series would be able to loading thing. See, this is what I mean by the loading stuff. You could headcanon like any character in any fictional series could say various different words. Like, oh, technically this character is an allegory for a black person, therefore they can say the N-word. It's like, no, ideally we shouldn't try justifying anyone saying the N-word. There's a reason why we call it the N-word. But it could be worse. It could be a wrestling dirt sheet person being like, you see, saying the word mark is just as bad as saying the N-word. When in reality, you're calling it the N-word and you're saying mark perfectly fine. There is a difference. That I think people are just absolutely dumbfounded with, in my opinion.
Above all others. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make it much
okay, hello guys. Connected all the dots. That's good. It's the Holy Mausoleum.
Precisely. We can't know for certain, but it's a distinct possibility that the Holy Mausoleum is our enemy's target.
In which case, we should be careful. We might be going in there right now as we speak. Well, probably not, actually. More importantly, though, with that sorted out, we're actually done in terms of the stuff that we need to do here. So let's go and share a meal. We might even share 2 meals, because I want more motivation on my students, damn it. Drawls here in there. Oh. It's the Head Chef Challenge! Mysterious specialty has been prepared just for you. Effects are enhanced for those enjoying their favourite meal. So we can't tell if it's something that they'll like or not. So in reality, that just means I can try and up a support. More so than anything else. Let's go with... You know what, these two don't have any thing going with them at the moment. Let's go Bovis and Constance. If they both hate it, then, well, they both hate it.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free.
We all love free meals here, ladies and gentlemen. How frugal of us all. Ooh, yay, they both liked it. Woo. Thank goodness, we actually got it correct. Woo. But that also nets us D+ on our professor level, meaning more activity points and more monthly funds for activities. Yay! We'll get more of those later. Anyway, if we want to go to the full menu, we can see what's enjoyed by various people, like the Sweet Bun Trio. We can give to we'll give it to Casper and Linhart. Get their motivation up. I'm trying to think as to who to get motivation with, and it's like, these people work out the best.
Yeah, it's evening time.
Yeah.
Come on, let's dig in.
Caspar, do develop table manners. Begin by chewing with your mouth closed, especially when I'm around.
I mean, yeah. That makes sense. Right, that sorts that out. What supports do we have? There we go. Multiple supports, yippee! Oh, if you want to get the A rank with Linhart and Elrond, you gotta do it. You gotta get 2 bits. Oh, that's interesting. Same with Petra, and same with Orphea, but on the B tier. I might try building Linhart's and Happy's up, see what goes on there.
You're looking pretty tired, Linhart.
Doesn't surprise no one.
A little more of the fighting spirit.
I am fed up of hearing the words fighting spirit. Damn AEW fans.
Enough? There's no such thing. You need as much as you can get if you're gonna train.
I'd rather pace myself.
Maybe you don't need
Becoming
much
too
if
much
you
like your
don't bother
father.
training.
I still recall with startling clarity the time he forced me to do some training.
It's the worst time in my
I
life.
remember your father wasn't too happy about that. Our fathers actually got into a fight over it.
They hate one
Why
another
am I
so
not
much.
surprised?
I simply cannot fathom what's wrong with the two of them.
I wish they'd just have it out already. One big fight to settle things.
Yeah, that would work
Win,
in a way.
obviously, but it would still be fun to watch.
Entertaining, possibly.
Cruel. I don't think anyone in Fogland could beat up your father. My father does have the height advantage.
Aha! Height advantage.
Height advantage? What does that matter?
That probably only means a
When
reach
two
advantage.
opponents are of similar strength, the one with the height advantage wins. It's
Well, to
pure
be
math.
fair, you could sweep the leg quite easily,
Forces
actually.
the other to submit wins. That's how fighting works. It has nothing to do with
But the short guy goes for that leg, locks in an ankle lock, you're tapping within seconds.
People have longer limbs too. Longer limbs.
Oh, no,
equates to
Kimura.
longer reach.
Just snap the arm in
Taller
two.
people can hit you from farther away. Oh, and they have more leg strength. There's
See,
also the-
Linhart knows what he's
Well, I'm
talking
not
about.
explaining this. I think you get my point.
Yeah, we get the point
I
on this
don't
one.
get it. Now you're talking
Okay,
about
everyone but
range
Casper gets
and
it.
reach? None of that matters when you're up close and brawling.
You know, I'm going to agree with you just so I don't have to keep.
Haha! The best way to agree to
Come out and
things.
say it. Actually, no, forget this. I'll prove it to you myself.
Fight,
Some of those
fight,
new knights
fight,
look pretty
fight,
tall.
fight. Oh, okay. Yeah, take on a knight. Bravo idea, Casper. Later on in the B support, Casper in a jail cell. Let me out! All I did was leg sweep a fit. Never mind.
So it's as I said then, isn't it? The tallest fighter has the advantage.
Well, there is a distinct advantage to some extent. But that doesn't mean that it's a clear-cut 100% win rate. Just as a point of reference on that one, sometimes being tall is not a good thing. Then again, in the world of something like, say, WWE, the giant can lose to a cruiserweight.
It's peaceful here.
Meanwhile, in the greenhouse,
Flowers are so calming.
yeah, looking at flowers is
Just looking
peaceful.
at these, it's like all the terrible parts of the day.
It's nice to see all the
just
flowers
disappear.
blooming now that we're in spring. It's just like,
Flowers.
a charming place to be.
She looks like there's something wrong.
Pardon me.
All these nobles are just terrifying. And the commoners? Just look at Dorothea. So pretty, popular, dazzling.
Yeah. Your Honor. Must profess now. Right, if I get eye ship it. Obviously, no. Not even fun ships it, there's no any support.
Just the part about you wishing you could get along with someone. So, Byrne, who have you got a crush on?
Let's see, what's the list at the moment? Outdoor Theatre, the most likely the Fury, probably Byleth at this point, because,
I was actually
bisexual.
thinking about being friends with you.
Me?
Friendship!
I thought we already were friends.
No,
That's not what I mean.
more than friends, Bernadetta.
I thought it would be great if we could be closer. But old memories just getting away from me.
Fucking memories!
Whatever happened in the past, you know you have my full support. I'm here for you. I thought we'd already been friends for a long time now. Please.
Just forget it. We'll never be close friends.
We could never be closer, no.
He would just...
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Bernadetta's father hates commoners.
Wait, Father?
Huh.
What did she mean by that?
I feel like the B support here would have the information to provide that we already are aware of thanks to Yuri C support with Bernadetta. Thank you, Ashen Wolf DLC. Because we already know that Bernadetta's father doesn't like commoners. So, yeah, I feel like the B support's gonna be like that. But in which case, why the fuck, which means, hang on, if I've just predicted the B support, where the fuck's the A support where we get over that fact? I'm just saying. I mean, it makes sense that we get A supports, how we even get S supports, which is a shame that we don't get an S support with everyone. Oh, hey, we actually do have... It will take some time before you can deepen this bond. Oh, okay. So there are times when some supports require you to wait till later in the game for you to be able to have access to. There's also chances that some supports are only available for a set amount of time before they're no longer available. Just to really kick you in the balls for not bothering to get it in time. With that, we're done here. Let's finish our exploration and start getting to work with instructing. So I do want to actually get some bond points between Minha and Happy, see how their support works. So we'll do that. It means we probably won't get perfect, but oh well. Anyway, instructing. Oh god, I'm going to teach you in the power of sword.
I'm getting...
You're getting closer now, eh? Interesting. Reason is a hidden potential. There's just no class that really utilizes Axe and Reason, though. That's the only issue. Like, I can make her a mage, but then she'll be more suited to using spells then. Whereas if I train her in sword a bit, turn her into a lord, I'll then actually have her equipped with a sword. She'll gain sword naturally through that. Give her Reason. One of the master classes is Mortal Savant. So... part of me wants to just to see what she gets out of it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just try and get the hidden potentials in some ways. Yeah, we get one start. That's simple enough. Linhardt doesn't really have a hidden potential, so we'll just keep on going with what we've got going for him, which in this case is the magic side of things. Let's up Reason a bit. We got some greats and some goods. Caspar. We are actually going to give him some better brawling skills, so he's pretty much sorted. I don't think there's really much more I'm gonna decide to do with him outside of him getting authority through having a battalion with him. So yeah, just get some brawling done on him, and then honestly, if I really have no one else better to do things on, I guess. For that matter, let us go for Yuri, and he has an intelligent on the bow, and I'm not doing that, am I? Let's put some more Reason in him as well. I'm just teaching people how to cast black magic. Lovely stuff. Right. Let's begin our lecture. Thoughts? And Bolvis wants our thoughts on things. A friend of mine's deep in debt, but every time he gets his hands on someone, he ends up giving it to someone he thinks needs it more. Is he going about it all wrong? Why not split the money in half?
Knew I could count on you.
Well, his motivation increased, but he got full motivation, so that doesn't really help us out on that end.
Professor.
Which is the stuff you already are doing. Fucking game. And yeah, flying over the battlefield does help out you quite well, Constance, so yeah, sure. Because that's the special class, so... Casper would like to speak. It's now a good time. I guess it is. Somewhere, I don't know for sure where exactly this is. Shh. Quiet.
Okay. Why are we being so quiet, though? Oh, look at that guy. He looks pretty suspicious.
Behold, a gentleman being potentially suspicious.
What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get him.
Suspicion isn't enough to go on.
Why not? We can figure out what he's up to after we capture him.
Well, just because someone looks suspicious doesn't mean we can just nab them off the street.
Come on, let's get
What are we, the Thought Police? Casper would do really well in a Tory government. I am actually surprised I'm saying that. The path he's walking to leads to...
It leads to the plaza where
oh no! A child murderer, kidnapper, other stuff. No! You know what? Good on Casper for wanting to immediately castrate a suspicious-looking person going to a place, but...
Caspar, why did you
cut to us talking to a knight of Saros. He did disobey me.
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them.
A lesson to be learned.
It happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a...
Whoa, we stopped the potential kidnapping / murder of a child.
He had chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing toward him.
Great. So I was...
Oh wait, he took his own life?
But because of your actions, that is all we know.
Oh god, the guy took his own life. I mean, yay, one less evil person in the world, but also, god damn it, now we can't actually ascertain what he was going to do.
What he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about.
Oh god.
The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his
Huh.
arm. If this
Well, I thought Yuri went off to purge that group.
underground
Oh,
organization,
whatever.
we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible?
I'm just gonna argue canonically this happens before Byleth and Yuri see, because that's the only stuff there. As this professor, I will take responsibility because I'm a good person.
Couldn't possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong. Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act. I couldn't just stand by.
I mean, true, we shouldn't just let a person do horrible things to children. That is true, but at the same time, we needed to actually, you know, maybe figure out what they were actually doing, whether there was a greater conspiracy going on or something. Oh, well, not much we can do there. Birthday time for both of us! You know what, this is our first birthday that we've gotten since we're able to host tea parties. Let's host a tea party with both of us. We can host tea parties, the charm stats of ourselves and the guest will increase too, if we're a good host. Yeah. Try to pick conversation topics that you think your guest will like. If they're having fun, they might choose topics of their own as well. Keep your guests happy and they will stay as long as you like. Huh. And we can go for various teas. We have this sweet apple blend.
What's the latest, pal? Got any hot tips for making gold fast?
No, but here's some tea. Besides, we get to admire both his abs.
Smells pretty good.
I'm not going to justify myself.
Of course.
Tell me about yourself. Yay, conversation got lively. And then the last battle. They were drawn into the conversation. I'm picking correctly. Yeah. And our third one, gunning mishaps, food and dining hall, food and dining hall. Yeah, I got them all correct.
Since I gave up my noble status, my tea invitations have really dried
Yeah,
up.
it's weird how that happens, isn't it? But we did it. We can praise, we can sip tea, we can blush. Ah, no, that was the wrong one. But we got great tea time.
That tea was delicious. Hey, think I can drink the next cup in one go?
Be my guest. So we don't get to just hang around for as long as we desire with both of us, but we do get a bunch of support points and charm increase for the pair of us. How lovely. Might even get us a bond event. Anyway, St. Cephaline Day is today. There'll be a hymn recital in the cathedral. So we'll participate. Who's getting faith today? Casper and Bernadetta.
Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
Saros comes back to life just to smite Casper for terrible singing.
They won't notice if one person...
Yeah. You know, if this keeps happening, Bernadetta's going to get E+ in faith really easily. And it is also Flane's birthday. Let's host a tea pie for her, why not? Let's give her mint leaves.
That you invited me.
Yeah.
I'm ever so grateful.
See, a simple cup of tea being offered to people is a lovely time. Now, I don't actually have a cup of tea on me at the moment. I have a can of Fanta. Hopes for your future. Yeah, they were drawn into that. Good. Each person is drawn into different things. Relaxing at the sauna. No, not interested in that. No. I ruined it all. A place you like to visit. No, darn it. I tried my best. Don't have much to say to one another. Darn it.
That tea was very delicious.
I mean,
Please take care, Professor.
at least she likes the tea. At least I know how to make a good cup of tea. 25+ years of living in England would lead to me knowing how to make a good cup of tea.
I wonder if there's any truth to it.
Which one? You can't believe everything you hear.
Which rumor indeed, then.
For now, let's just finish up so I can get back to my nap.
Let's see how well they do.
Winnie, why did you keep staring at me? That really got on my nerves.
Yeah, that's weird, Linhart. Don't
Oh, it's
stare at
nothing.
people.
I just couldn't stop thinking about that rumor I heard. I'll watch you in secret next time.
That's worse! God damn, no, that's the good one. Well. God damn it, Linhart. I might change that lance into a sword. Go for assassin on Bernadetta.
It's clear to me now.
I'm a quick study.
Good.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Oh, that's me. Oh, fucking my head. Ow. So, 22% of people explore on this day, 36% do seminars, 24% go into battle, and 18% rest. How lovely. You know, how likely are we to get Lord? 66%. Okay. So if I change Edelgard's goal here, we'll keep working on axe, but we'll also work on sword. That will net us access to her being in the sword related ones, I think. And with Bernadetta, I'm gonna go sword and bow. I think assassin isn't the worst thing ever. Oh, she's actually shared swords, isn't she? Yeah, she is. Well, oh, we have more support. Ah, Casper and Bernadetta. That was that. Faith. Good old him in the thing.
That one goes there. Perfect.
Hooray! Doing things perfectly.
Hey, what's going on?
He's here. We're under attack. Help! Someone!
Suddenly Casper. Poor sweet innocent Casper.
I guess I'll just take care of it myself. I can't believe I got hurt trying to break up someone else's fight. It's ridiculous.
Well, that's what happens when you try to stop people fighting.
You know, they're both at my throat. Hey, you ever been in a fight?
Fight? You're challenging me to a...
Only hearing certain words. Oh.
Never fought anyone in all my life. I surrender. You win.
Easiest fight in the world. Yippee!
Right, that was easy enough. Not to be rude, but do you ever think that maybe your attitude makes you a little unapproachable? You should try stepping outside and socializing.
Yeah, just go out your comfort zone, Bernadetta. It's easy. What? You just put one foot in front of the other. Why not? That's a man now.
Yeah. Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah.
Or maybe it's just not as easy for me as it is for you. Did that ever cross your mind?
Why wouldn't it be?
Casper, see, Bernadetta is a thing called an introvert.
This one time I even made
You
friends with someone I'd
extrovert.
just been in a fight with. I think it was the gorgeous view that did it.
I mean,
we'll
yeah,
share
gorgeous
the moment.
landscapes can be nice to look at.
Come on, let's go check it out.
One kidnapping of Bernadetta later.
Touch me.
Casper, you fiend.
Calm down. I'm just gonna carry you out of here. Easy does it.
Casper's the kind of person I would imagine carrying like this. Morning power slam.
And what about this view? Gorgeous, right?
So this is what death is like. Didn't expect it to be so sudden. Come and claim me, sweet death. But first, let this evening sun wash clean my
Bernadetta's the easy favorite.
Hey, now don't go dying on me, Bernadetta. It's just the sun.
Huh?
Here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
Pretty. Such a lovely view.
Casper was correct on the view. Shame about the how they got there was through forcefully carrying a person, but still. See, Casper has good intentions at heart. Does he do it in the correct way? Maybe not, but still. So doing that means, yeah, they'd be there for anyone who teaches sword. See, Anna teaches sword as well, which would net us some sword as well. Also, hang on, Yuri doesn't show up for my seminar, but shows up for Anna's? What the fuck is this bullshit? Ah! Manuela also does swords, but also Faith. So does Catherine, she does swords. Pardon me. You know what? Catherine knows how to use swords quite well. Let's have her teach a seminar. We go into some battles after this. After the next instruction stuff. See? Easy to get some additional swords going. And also watching blow for Casper.
Oh, I see now.
Here, Soul Blade for Anna. I'll check what that actually does. Maybe Anna is useful. Who knows? Also, it ups some motivation, which means we'll actually be able to teach more people in this bit. Right. Let us instruct. And, oh, well, we've got these guys that are, like, got a lot of motivation on them. Oh, yeah, we're trying to see what Bolfus has as well, actually. Hey, perfect! Get praised. E plus.
I've still got...
Still only has room to grow there, and yeah, perfect. Right, good, good, good. Constance has hidden in brawl, but we're not doing that, are we? Right. There we go, that's just seeing that. Just for the fun of it. Other than that, let's just put some more into reason. Praising Constance, as we do, because she's great. Happy is a magic class. We actually are getting a little bit of faith in her, but somehow. Yeah, you know what? We can put some faith in her. You shall learn to believe in God. It's probably not something that we should be doing. But hey, maybe we can get a little spell on her. That'll be useful. And Casper's fully motivated. Let's go for him. Which, yeah, sadly it's a very much a case of going for brawling and sword. No axes with him, but that's fine, you know. Sometimes some people just get funneled into a specific role really easily, and there's not much need to really worry too much. He wants to specifically go for the bishop, which is the best option really for him, as he is a healer. So, I mean, just on faith, I mean, that's an option. I would like him to, however, I would like him to have both reason and faith skills upped, so we'll just not have that be the case. We're curious to see how Bolfus is doing in this case.
There you are. Can we talk? I need a favor, and you strike me as the charitable type.
Wait, I am? This doesn't bode well.
Receptive, aren't you? I know I shouldn't ask, but I need some gold.
Leg gasp. This is a bad month for that. Oh, yeah, sorry, Bolfus, I'm just as broke. Out of the question.
Hard times all around then. Well, it was worth it. Guess that debt collector traveled all the way to Garrett.
Oh boy, debt collectors. Why?
The poor guy hanging like that. But it is what it is.
I am not collateral for your debts. Maybe I'll work hard to pay him back.
No, it's a lose-lose. I owe the church too. That means any work I do here, they take a cut. The only way to escape my financial burden is to get clear out of burdens.
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, good luck out there, Bolfus. We'll see you all later then.
Cold as ice. I was just joking, yeah? We all have to decide where we belong and then fight for it. Can't let your wallet control your fate.
Very frugal of you.
If money was all I cared about, I never would have walked away from inheriting a baron's house.
Didn't know that about you, Philly, to be fair.
It's nothing. It was a minor house in the east of the Alliance. I like to say I stepped aside for the good of the house. Has a nicer ring to it than saying I just wasn't cut out for the gig. Or that I lacked the right temperament.
Well, there's a better ring to it than that.
Place. Fact is, he's a much better man for the
Well,
job.
you know what? If he's good at his job, then that's not too bad then.
Don't go feeling sorry for me now. I didn't mind one bit. Truth is, I'd have been miserable in that life.
Yeah, it just strike me as a person that wouldn't really want to be all hoity-toity with nobles.
This way of life suits me much better. And you?
What about me?
You showing up at Garrick Mock was a coincidence wrapped in happenstance. Your pops was a
I thought those words were one and the same.
It can be safely assumed you'll follow in his footsteps.
I mean,
but don't you ever feel like that life was decided for you?
I mean, to be fair, it's like, yeah, I mean, you've got a point. To be fair, like,
I know, and I suggest you start choosing your fate instead of just letting it happen. Why keep breathing if your life isn't your own? Yeah. Well, there's a decided.
Here's the thing, Bother. Some people like to just go with the flow. Oh, something shit's happening? Ah, well, something good's happened, however. No, we'll take it, but, you know, have a temperament to it all. Huh. What does that mean? I'd be temperance in terms of the tarot cards.
Lenny, why did you keep scaring?
Oh, right, they're just getting good. Maybe we need to get that C support before that. Anyway, that gets Edelgard to a D+ of sword. I can switch her back to something else.
I'm getting closer.
I will master.
Dexterity +4 for Fireman. Whoopee. And this is our last free day and no more instructions before we get the main mission. And now that we've got D+ in sword, No, actually, I'm going thief, and then that means other guy can become a trickster. No, I'm not doing that. We'll make him a lord. Lordy, lordy, lord, lord, lord. Do, 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 do. Stat bonus of 4 in dexterity. That's not bad. No one else is level 10, so anywhere near level 10, that's just a factor. What other supports do we actually have currently? Ah yes, Linhardt and Happy actually do have their C support now. Perfect. Let's take a look, shall we?
Stupid rain. Go back to the stupid cloud you came from.
This is why you should always pack an umbrella.
What a pain.
And she's gone the common cold.
Yikes. You look like you just crawled out of a lake. Here, dry yourself up.
Behold,
and don't
towels.
just stand there. You'll catch a cold. Come on, I'll make you some tea.
Nice guy, Linhardt.
Okay.
Huh. It's been ages since I had a nice cup of tea during a rainstorm. Pretty nice, eh?
I don't drink tea very often. It is nice. But what does the rain have to do with anything?
Doesn't rain make you want to read a book? Or rather, nap with a book on your lap. Though, I guess I'd like that no matter the weather.
That's very
But
you,
then,
Linhardt.
If the book is too good, not only will I be unable to sleep, my tea would get cold.
Ah,
That
the
means
struggles
ruining
of
it, a wasted effort.
modern life.
Ah, and that's why I don't drink tea when it rains.
Right. Thanks for clearing that up. And thanks for the cup of tea. Well, I'm pretty much dry now.
Yeah.
Gotta say though, I'm kind of confused.
Befuddlement.
About what?
This just seems way out of character for you. You're so focused on yourself, you've barely ever spoken to me before now.
No, good point. The thing is, I'm not cut out for battle. If a fight
Happens.
breaks out, I'm only a liability. It's
But Linhardt, you make a good healer.
What does fighting have to do with... Oh, I get it. You think I'm gonna sigh. Just like the others.
Fun fact, if Happy sighs, a monster
I'd be
appears.
so different.
What do you mean? Use your words to make the things in your head make sense to the rest of us.
Fine. Here's what's in my head. I don't understand why you're being
How
nice.
dare people do nice
Around
things?
this. Nobody else will even risk coming near me.
They're probably afraid you'll sigh, since you looked pretty rough when we came in. Makes sense. Your sighs are disastrous. If I can prevent one with a nice, lazy cup of tea, it's the least I can do.
I mean,
You see, you did it for your own sake.
but it benefits everyone.
I'm surprised that you'd even consider doing this. For me.
Surprised or not, it's no skin off my back. I'll keep doing what I do, regardless of anyone's expectations. Think on that. I expected you to be a hazard, but you weren't. No harm, no foul, no need to
That
suffer.
is true. She ended up not being a
You were
hazard
that simple.
in that case. And I take it we're leaving that off for next time on the B support. Well then, I say it's time for us to head into battle. We can do a battle in the kingdom. Or battle, we could straight up do battle. What does this suggest? Level 7. No, we've got plenty of people who aren't, that sort of thing. Let's go kingdom. Do a battle in kingdom. If we want to use the activity point, we can just do that battle in the empire. Simple as that. Don't have to do that though. I'm glad I don't have to. It means I can grind if I really want to. Which, in a way, I technically am doing that actually. Hey, battle in the kingdom! As you can see, we're using oh god, the armored units. You know what? Anyone who's not right, okay, let's just keep the mages on hand. Anyone who's not a mage or doesn't have a way of dealing with mages all too well, I am going to swap out that iron axe and all that. I can leave for the moment. I can leave as well with like level 10. I don't need to worry about that. Bolfus actually does have magic beads thing, so you can go in. Actually, you know what? We'll throw some of these guys in and go from there. Right, I think that mace is actually going to be useful. Who could utilize it the most? Probably Casper can use it the most. And then make it. Dorothy can go there because then she can strike that one quite easily. Like.
Put me in there.
Ah, yes. The whole. Don't actually get a kill. You will do it about those successfully, but.
All roses have thorns.
I don't need a level Dorothea up, actually.
Yep.
She's off suggested level, but hey, you know what? We'll do some battles.
No biggie.
Yay, magic up.
As you wish.
Huh, this is that's like the one area where they're not busy being armored, so we'll take the opportunity.
I will get the victory.
Battle. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
The sun.
Sure thing.
Wouldn't mind being able to get really closer, but
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
that was a nice quip.
Wow, amazing.
Careful, miasma.
You could have at least tried.
It's the AI game, like, do they try sometimes? Possibly. Nice level up. Linhart should probably just stand and use the whole figure there. Go from there.
You were wide open.
Being able to double enemies is nice, I'll say.
The bat.
Ah, that enemy only moved like an inch. That's fine. We can go there and then these two can be next to each other for bond purposes.
I won? That can't be right.
But it is. Right, let's go here. Still bow kills this one. We didn't need to get that 1% chance of quitting, god damn it me. Anyway. And that was one to go, then it's strength and speed up. I mean, strength and speed is useful, don't get me wrong on that end. As for healing, since we're next by might as well just give her the heal. Of course, we do have to be careful with our choosing of having the mages up front. Ferdinand really is just not in the correct positioning for any of this. Right, let's heal Dorothea.
Sweet of you.
Holy monks now have more stats for whoever has them equipped. Means they're more likely going to time Casper, I guess, is one thing. Well, that's the best I can do for this situation. Hey, level 6. Oh, magic. How dare you hit me! Blah! Gust of wind! Ah!
That's
Oh, it was speed and charm. Could have been worse. Although, we could definitely do with a hill. You just use the iron axe. Save the use of the mace. Ah, they're more damage to the steel bar. Ah. Not my present sure. Did its job.
Out of my way.
Care of that. Didn't need the crit there, god damn it. Well, anyway. Ah yeah, trade secrets. They're a thing now. Double damage with that. A full screen gambit boost, boobie! And now with the power of Throw on, murdering the armored unit from a mile away.
Winning's always nice.
Growth is not the best startups in my opinion. These two positioned like that. Who desperately needs the hills most? That
Thanks.
Sally did no damage.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
That's our experience for Linhart, which is always good to get, I guess. Magic, dex, speed, defense, and charm. Right, okay, the armored unit's going to need someone who can actually hit it with magic. Yui is one of said things, however we can also gambit, so might as well do that. Damn it! Well, it was worth a shot. Kill this thief while we're here.
Of nobility. Always.
No, not a bad level up there. I'd say those mercs are doing a better job. None of these double, so a Banshee will do. Can't reach anything else because Petra's in the way, but I can do that. Is that allowing for anything? Nope. Even though we have like 20% chance of critting, which we can't do anything with. We can't reach that tile with anyone, can we? Damn it. Best we can do is curve shot. Just seeing if any of them would actually be able to reach that tile. Maybe Dorothea can hit with throw on. Yep, she can. Okay. Well, there we go. Then that's that. Then Dorothea gets last kill, and we're done with this. With this battle. And we get bullied out of it. We get money. We get wild game. Lovely stuff. 5 tons in the kingdom. Dorothea does a good job. Right. Looking at our combatants, we should probably try our inventories again just to make sure they're actually not. Because that iron axe is useless. Might as well have this equipped and then store that and then steal the sword of Ivana. Because I'm not using her. Noticing that we're probably going to need to use the steel lance on Ferdinand sooner rather than later. We got access to other weapons on other people though, so not the end of the world. Battle in the Empire is just straight up, that locks us out of battles for the Western for this week. Let's do that, sod it. I think we'll do this battle and then we go on to the final battle for the chapter. Woo! And the sun has started to appear, so... Oh, a little nippy on the arms actually. Here comes the sun, do 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 do, it's alright, do 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 do. Welcome to repeating of the Kingdom and Empire maps. Woo! Welcome back to... Oh, fucking hell, what's with the armored unit? Oh, right, yep, mages galore. Maybe we'll swap out one of the other... Maybe we'll swap, like, someone out for, like, myself or Edelgard, just so that we keep doing stuff, but... it's not an end-all, be-all. We'll keep it like this, and again, we can utilize the power of putting someone up front to take aggro from any potential mages. Apparently someone fell there on a map like this. I question how the fuck that happens. We'll see how well this fares. We can put... Gambit's not really going to work out as well.
As you wish.
We'll just put these four up there for now.
I will get the victory.
Petra can go there, Benedetta can go there in conjunction, and Happy can go here for the purposes of taking on the things. Ferdinand can go here, and then that allows Constance and Yuri access to the area.
Sure thing.
And then, yeah, we'll end our turn there. So this goes. I mean, hey, that was a crit. That wasn't too bad. Ferdinand wanted to get that kill. And I'm all for it. Now we're using the iron axe, not the mace. Okay, these guys are all going to go in their various directions. Sadly, no damage is able to be done with the iron sword on Petra, but she gets a little bit of experience out of it, so it's not the end of the world, I guess. Yeah, Archer does that, and doubles. Ooh, okay. Okay, well, we see it. We see what happens. Assist, heal, Benedetta. That's really the best option there.
That's what you get.
I mean, Happy's gonna easily get more experience out of this, which is good.
Been better?
And hey! I mean, okay, we didn't get the defense stats, but we got everything else, which is that's good. That's good. No, we'll take it. We'll take it. I might want to take care of that bow user actually. Don't take care of it. Oh. Curve shot with the iron bow, just guaranteed kill it. Besides the only way we'll be able to hit, so... right, let's equip the mace and get to work and taking this one down. I might wanna move Yuri over to Casper and heal him then. Decent level up. Who can actually move to this tile and take the thing as well as kill the thing? Nope. But it does damage. I mean, we got defense stats up, which is always lovely to get, so... XP obtained! And battalion endurance. Right, just move Yuri here to heal Casper so he doesn't get marked during the enemy turn. There we go, that's that enemy dealt with.
Someday forgive me.
Right, and then there. We do no damage whatsoever with Petra. Might as well just wait and just let the enemies decide how they're going to do things. Because they seem to not be doing a good job at actually hitting Petra, so this is just, like, sure, it's 2 experience at a time, but it's experience nonetheless. Another random ass crit from Ferdinand. It's a shame that he's not dealing much damage to them. Oh, even that can hit. Actually, hold on. Obvious strat. We killed this army unit with half, and then Petra moves in and kills the mage.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Level up.
Could have been better.
Yeah, no, Abby just said it's correct. Could have been better, could have been worse. Right. Oh, we really don't do much damage with Petra half the time, do we? Oh, finally he was able to deal that damage. Hey, level 7, that's not too bad. Strength and Charm. Worst ever. Better hit chance. Then let's move Benedetta there. Oh, don't want to double. That didn't kill. Dex speed and charm. That's useful. We'll take it, obviously. Then I need to determine who I'm healing in due time. Take out that one.
You worked hard for nothing.
We're getting Goober up quite nicely, actually. It's getting decent at the stats. Alright, let's have Constance take care of this one.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
More trade secrets, fair enough. You we can kill. I can't kill it. Oh, wait, no, you can kill it. Never mind, I was going to be like, oh, you can't kill it, but no, it works. Hey, Magica.
That was fun to watch.
I've got many skills, you know.
Alright, that deals with that enemy, and then who is Sykes-ing? Probably Petra, because she's gonna get, because it looks like the game wants to target her specifically, so we'll go with that. Where is the enemy? Okay, the enemy's like that. We can move Cuthbert closer, see if they start going towards him. Same with Ferdinand, we can move him here, see how the enemy decides to move, and then we can maybe lure them a little bit. Oh, there's a few enemies here that aren't armoured. Oh, that's useful. Yeah, they're aiming for Petra, fair enough. Deal with that bandit.
Am I done yet?
Size of Casper.
Thanks for helping.
Since Yuri is right by Ferdinand, so we can heal him. Some more. We got magic up, that's always good.
Only a fool challenges me.
Level up.
The noble standard.
Dex speed and luck, that's always good to get. What number do we have? Ah, hitting one. Oh, you know what? Sure, why not?
I thank you.
That's enough points to get Dorothy to level 10. Intermediate class, here we go. Potentially. Here we go. Don't have to. Well. Just in there. Let the enemy approach. Finally, Petra actually dealt damage to an armored unit. Yeah, guaranteed to kill that one.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Level 9 for Yuri. We need him to be level 10 so we can get Thief on him. Then we can change class or give him a different, more magic-oriented one. We just need the Thief certification. Anyway, Constance deals with that one really easily. And level up to level 9. Lovely stuff.
I pale in comparison.
She's getting magic ups, which is really, really, really good. Sod it. He has access to magic, can get kills. And he quits! Why not?
Can't get ahead of myself.
Hey, it's low leveling up, which is lovely at the moment. Hey, and a magic up too, and resistance up even.
Looking good.
And then Dorothy can strike this one down with thunder. Which then leaves it on so little health. Petra could just kill just like that.
One more success.
Ooh, I'm still late. Get some money and some poultry. Lovely stuff. And our MVP is Constance! And we get some more renowned. Yay! Lovely, lovely stuff.
Thank you so much.
The fact that it is mostly blue lions and black eagles, and then there's just Lysithia.
I thank you.
Do people just not deploy the golden deer? Or maybe for some reason someone's dumb enough to be like, no, Lysithia can handle it all on her own. Lysithia solo one. Who knows, maybe that's something that people do. It's Claude's birthday, let's give him flowers. And we move on to the Goddess's Right of Rebirth, the mission at hand. Certification time, we can do that with Dorothea now. With our upping of her sword, we could go Thief and make her Trickster. Or we could just dig her to being Mage, which makes sense, she has the magic for it. Yeah, no, but she's a Mage. We're just gonna be simple, we're just gonna make it, we're just gonna be doing this properly, let's not be an idiot.
I passed.
No, well, the additional bit of luck from doing that, that's not too bad. Anyone else level 10? No, close to level 10 in a few cases, but not everyone. Alright, mission. Assault at the Right of Rebirth. So this level is 7, so we've got a few people a little bit on the over level side of things, which is better in some ways. Again, we're just getting told who gets deployed the most. I don't know if there's a point where it's just like doesn't update anymore or anything, or you know, people stop playing the game or something.
Is about to begin. Are we going to move forward with our plan?
I believe so.
I believe so.
Fine. I said the words first. We're not wrong.
No one's intuition is perfect. It's ridiculous not to have.
Well, obviously you haven't listened to Casper lately. His intuition's never wrong, apparently.
How our teacher feels about the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's right of rebirth is about to begin.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not running around panicking going, oh, we're all gonna get murdered by a random asylum. I'm sorry, Satif, I'm not doing that.
Something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence.
Oh, so Satif does care about us.
By my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
A coffin. How fascinating.
Hurry,
Indeed.
Professor. We must find a place to hide where we can guard the stairs to the Holy Mausoleum. If the enemy
How the fuck is this house meant to hide?
Cut off their escape path and capture every last one of them.
Ideally capture, but if they die, then they die, and all that, and that's on them for choosing to get hit by the... Oh, people give stuff to wear this month. Well, obviously the Wens is #1 this month because of the T for 2 quest. As for everyone else, I mean, yeah, doesn't seem like a clear-cut there, but it's like, man, so many women and then lawns. Welcome to the level. We are forced to use ourselves and Edelgard, so bump, 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 bump. Let us take a look at. Oh wait, I should probably battalion replenish my battalions a little bit, just out of necessity. Let's take a look at the map. Welcome to the level. There's an archer there, a mage there, more archers and more mages. Okay, so archers and mages galore. And of course there's more units around and about up on this bit. There's also a bunch of tiles here that give us defense on those ones. Resistance, so this mage is actually going to be to this Western Church soldier. God damn it, Western Church. Obviously deals with that. There are 2 chests. However, do these guys contain chest keys? Yep, that guy contains a chest key, and does this person also? Yes, that person also does. What are these tiles? Avoidance. Ooh, and of course, this map has the Death Knight on the stage. The Death Knight is level 16 and has a Scythe of Sariel. We can actually take a look at it in more detail. It is crafted using archaic methods. This determining Scythe is the Death Knight's weapon of choice. It's a might of 10 with a crit of 30, so you know, it has a dark seal. So if you want the dark magic Pacific class, you'd need a dark seal from this fucker, and for that person to be male, which is weird considering the only person who gets dark magic by default who is male in this game is Hubert. Otherwise you're looking at Lysithia and happy with the DLC. So, you know, also he has got access to Lance Flare, so, and he is using a lance, so it's actually more. Canto, Murderous Intent, 20 hit during combat, that's quite thing. He has the Commander thing, which nullifies instant death effects, status effects, movement effects, and greatly reduces damage from enemy gambits, so we can't just easily do that. Has counter-attacking, Mastermind doesn't matter. Poison Strike, that can be useful. And the Lance Power is level 2. Nice amount of stats as well. 18 resistance, 16 defense. Now, there is a way to try and deal with this fight. Pardon me, by the way. Lysithia does have Dark Spikes. Well, she can have Dark Spikes, which is effective against horse units. In fact, if you have a bunch of things that can take on horse units, maybe you might be able to. I don't know. This just doesn't seem like the wisest of decisions. You know, it really, it's like, it's there if you want to get the Dark Seal, otherwise you could just, like, I'm surprised there's not more yellow things around this. Like, there's one there, maybe they lured the guy along to there, but one there, that makes sense. I'm not surprised in the slightest, really. So the question is going to be, who do we take? Well, obviously we'll take our healers and our various people that we are using. Take some magic. I'll take fun, that's actually been pretty useful quite well. We'll take Hubert, why not? Yeah, let's take Ferdinand and Dorothea. We can't take everyone, so we have to make our choices, and well, I've made them, so I can't move myself, but everyone else can be moved, so all our units fall in battle, all 25 tons pass is the defeat condition. I highly doubt we end up at 25 tons.
Come to visit.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
Well, we now know for sure that there's definitely evildoers, and we need to deal with them.
Our enemy appears to be after the tomb of Saint Saros in the back. Are they attempting to steal her?
Who'd have thunk it that there'd be actual attempts at grave robbing?
Defeat them before they achieve their aim.
Defeat the general within that time.
There are contraptions of some sort on the floor.
I've already talked about them, but yep, a bunch of tiles that do different things depending on which ones you're referring to.
We must pay attention to our enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from advantageous positions.
Yeah, it would probably be wise.
Stay focused.
Or you could just do this. I don't know why you'd do that. That is actually probably not the best idea. However, we can actually gambit and do the whole stride thing. Now, I might define Pulse after this because what I'm doing is rather stupid, but we can march all the way to the Death Knight and try attacking him. Even if we hit, we're not doing a good job here. In fact, the only way for us to not get absolutely wrecked immediately would be to Gambit. However, we would ideally also want Gambit boost to come. Sadly, we can't reach with other people this turn. We would have to basically decide now whether or not we were going to do that stuff. That's the thing. To begin with,
Ferdinand von Eyre.
we can take out the guys in the middle. Oh, Ferdinand can't. He'll get murdered. Dark magic. Not good. Dodge. Right, now that he's been harmed, yeah, Ferdinand can help.
The mark of nobility.
There we go. That sorts that out. Casper can deal with this one. He has Iron Gauntlets. That's yeah, we 4 times. Yay, that's lovely. Just pummel the archer.
You see that?
Sure thing.
That's my cue. Sally forth.
Now I'm going to elect to not go all the way up to Death Knight. I'll go here. Because enemies will probably want to fight anyway. Oh, I can go there. Enemy phase!
Prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands or waste my time.
Now what's your point of being here?
That knight is a powerful enemy. Let's do all we can to avoid him.
We can reach. See, even Dorothea would throw on like from a distance here. Gets counter-attacked, so it's like again, if I just like I can't really do much in terms of the stride this time around. I can hit 2 people on that side and those 3 on this side. Okay, well there's my gambits used up for an enhanced movement. But it does net us able to get other people up close, so we can like we can give it a try, and if we fail I can define pulse. Like, see, we hit 1 gambit, that's good news.
I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die.
Yeah, doing that now causes him to be active. And he's not actually stunned. But we can utilize the ability of Gambit boosts... Edelgard doesn't have that luxury. Apparently I don't have that luxury with Edelgard. Shit. Okay, well, now, Nightingale actually does do a good 20 damage. So... Fucking hell, this is brutal. And I can put Casper this way, he can start in that way. Maybe he can help out. But some of these guys are not going to make it as far as I would like them to. How's the Gambit looking? 0 damage. Okay, that's fun. We can take a crack out of Knight Neela. See, that's a good 20 damage. I'm glad I'm doing this on casual, because otherwise this would be a wash. Ah, that's because Vasali is a distance one. Alright, well. Oh, that was dialogue. Well. We dealt an extra 4 damage! Yeah! which one hits the best? Lav Strike kills, Grounder doesn't. Assault Troop is most likely to hit. I mean, if Grounder hits, we get the kill. Yay, we did it! We only had to sack Ferdinand on it all. Okay, never mind, I was... Well, that makes this level a lot easier. We've dealt with the Death Knight fucker, so... Hey, we got Strength up, fucking finally. And we get a Dark Seal. We can use that on someone if we so desire. I don't actually know how I'd use it on there, that's the only thing. Dorothy can go there, get the experience out of it. Just cause. Right, well with that done, I guess we're just gonna go for the middle now. We'll send someone to specifically deal with the whole, chest, depending on who gets the things. Lots of magic users though, so you've gotta be careful. Hey, that's all that moved? Oh, okay. Well, in that case... Kill Edelgard. Get an Iron Sword Plus out of it, that's neat. Axe our way through the soldier.
Now you know your limits.
Ruby!
That won't...
Dex and Charm. Not the worst, not the best. One chance? I was hoping for like chance of quitting. Darn. Oh well. Just fireball to the face instead then.
All roses have thorns.
You can head over that bit. How does wind fare? Okay. He is quitting so well, what the fuck? Oh, that guy only had heal. Never mind, that's why he wasn't attacking then. Okay. Oh, there's still like a load of enemies over there. Probably should make sure that they're dealt with. I didn't quit, okay. Darn it. Oh, but yeah, he dodged. So that's good. Level up for Casper to level 8. And he gets Strength, Dex, Speed, Luck, Defensive Wares. Woo!
Don't you think?
No, that's actually the most ideal, actually. Thank you, game. Right. You can curve shot with a steel bow. That's just guaranteed damage at this point. Oh, we could have gambited it. Ah, well.
For Lady Edelgard.
Fireballs to the face.
A grand skirmish.
Not this time of healing. Healing Edelgard. That's this time. Next time could be damage.
Failure is not an option.
There we go. That's a chest key. Edelgard can make her way to that chest over there then. We, meanwhile, can head up here and kill this guy. Colin 7 here. Definitely, I'm not joking around. I really enjoy it because it means we do more hits. It's so fun. Who's not moved this time? Casper, who's a bit surrounded right now.
No one makes it past me.
Yui can then deal with that guy. Yui quit McG over here, for fuck's sake.
Let's keep at it.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
So, I suppose reinforcements would be a thing, but... Oh, nah, damn it, healing.
Adorable.
Missed. You missed when you had a chance. You missed, you idiotic enemies.
I've been practicing that one.
Apparently so.
You see that?
And that's that one killed. It gets the other chest key, so Casper can make his way to that one. Heal Bandetta.
Thanks so much.
She can then shoot at this one. Doesn't get the kill, but gets the level up to level 9. That's useful. Health, luck, dex, and charm. Well, fear can stand on this tile. We can Iron Sword actually. No, that doesn't kill. Fire will though. Lovely stuff.
You were wide open.
Right, that sorts that lot out. You know what? Does Iron Sword kill? It does. In 2 hits. Constance gets to kill physically for once. Why? Because fuck it. That's why. Why not, you know? Hey, strength up, see? I knew that she was going to get strength up by doing that. Definitely. That's definitely how that works. Right, let's move some people along. You know what? Kill this guy. More experience, whoopee!
Each battle a chance to grow.
I'm totally not trying to save time to get my guys closer for the chests and all that. Might as well heal Casper while we're here. More experience for Yuri.
As expected.
That guy, all that guy was able to do was heal people, and we just quit the fuck out of him. Well, all the enemies are now dead, so I say we've done our job quite well, to be honest. Here's the reinforcements. They're nowhere near us. Oh, pardon me. An intermediate seal. I suppose we would start be getting more people up to level 10 at this point, and spirit dust. Alright. So let's see, how are we doing this? Let's quit fire, because that's what she's using. I might as well heal Constance while we're not standing around here. I mean, these three can make their way along as well. Yeah, they're just going to slowly make their way here, while meanwhile we just go along here and start murdering. In fact, we murder as long as we
You're too
hit.
late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Well done. And we quit, of course we do. Man, that enemy had no chance. I'm gonna get strength and speed. I mean, I'll take the strength and speed because that's real good to get, but
No
damn
use.
it.
A seal is broken. You can't. A sword.
And with that, Byleth gains the weapon he mainly uses in Smash Brothers when you're not using any of the things that end up using the other hero relics. And of course it glows, meaning why would we use a filthy iron sword when obviously we've got this now? There's nowhere for you to go! Plague Dr. Mask building person. You know what? Casting with Fletchgo is probably a good idea. Again with the whole... Clearly we sliced them in half, but they don't split into two pieces. Then again, maybe the weapons are blunter than we think, and it's more of a... like the red glow is like slices them more spiritually or something. It's just like, ah, my soul, no. And the reinforcements that they had are now accosted by Catherine.
You round up any stragglers.
Will do.
And stage complete. It took us 8 turns. Seriously, 25 is not that much. And we are MVP. Everyone's more motivated. Yippee! Oh, so we now have Sword of the Creator. A mysterious blade unleashing its true powers in our hands. Extending to reach distant enemies. The weapon's durability is restored by 5 each time we choose to rest. See, now rest actually has a better use than just, oh, I don't want to do anything. Like, if you choose to skip, you might as well press rest and get durability on the Sword of the Creator pack. However, we don't have to use the Sword of the Creator. We can use other swords still and any other weapons we desire. Hell, we could always be in a class where using a sword's not the best.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass...
Those that survived.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel.
Now get to
the attempted assassination
suffer their
of the
fate,
Archbishop.
as it were.
An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death.
Yeah, they were trying to grave rob.
You are well past the hope of redemption.
Although, surprised no one. By God, Ceros must be still walking on the earth. There are no bones there.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived.
And the Mook's getting deceived. Who would have funked it? Obviously, there's a bigger evil around about.
May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please. The goddess would never forgive you for our execution.
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
And randomly, little god happens to be there. Oh well.
That's that, I suppose. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It was all the Western Church's doing.
Well, then that takes care of that.
Somehow managed to disappear without a trace.
We'll never hear about that Mass Night again.
The Church of Saros clearly isn't as unified as it would hope to appear.
Oh yeah, that's a shame actually. No, religion's not doing the best they could.
Opposed to the Church being ruled centrally from Garreg Mach. Perhaps they hope to remove the Archbishop in order to completely strip the Central Church of its authority.
The Western Church.
Oh, that's right. Gerald mentioned that you were raised without any exposure to the Church. In order to function more efficiently, the Church of Saros is split into several smaller entities.
And that's how a schism starts to occur.
And leads the organization from Garreg
It's like
Mach.
Orthodox, Christian, Protestants, and technically speaking, Islam and Judaism.
West. They can be found just beyond the most renowned stronghold of the kingdom, the fortress city of Aryan Road.
It seems the knights have been tasked with subduing
By
the leaders
God,
of
that city's gonna turn into a giant. I played too much
to help
Trials.
them with their mission.
To think, our own professor was born in Fodlan, and yet knew nothing of the church.
Saying it like that's not like that's impossible.
To an instructor of mine. You're something of a special case, are you not?
Yeah, I guess we are.
How strange that the Archbishop would ask someone like that to lead her students. There's clearly more to that decision than we know.
No shit, oh
Lady
God.
Rhea is pretty scary sometimes. But to execute that whole group just like that? It seems harsh, even for her.
Could have just locked them up.
West does something bad. I wonder what she would do to us.
Professor, do you agree with the Archbishop's actions?
There you are, Professor. It
No,
seems
never
Lady
mind.
Rhea would like a
We
word
don't get to
with
answer that because Sedif's here.
with me.
Hey, Sedif. Onwards we go to other objectives.
The
Meanwhile,
not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad.
Yay, and oh.
The remains
Oh,
of
and
Ceros
yay.
were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Flashback to the opening cutscene, that's what that guy was
It
using
is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor.
many years ago.
I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the Crest Stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
So how are we able to
As
build it
expected.
then?
It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the Crest Stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King
And
of
yet,
Liberation's bloodline should not
maybe
even...
we are a descendant. Maybe that turns out there was
They must be allowed to keep it.
a sense
For
of a
now,
bloodline.
I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for
Fair
your
enough,
request,
logic on that
I
one.
assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
But we just buyed him enough to make him leave in the previous map. So
I
good luck on
believe
that
I
one,
will
fellas.
enjoy this a great deal.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum. And especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator.
You're welcome.
That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of
Oh, well,
terrifying
obviously,
power.
it's
For
quite
now,
powerful.
I will entrust the sword.
Ah,
to you.
sweet, a brand new sword.
Please use it wisely.
Maybe I should listen to the teachings of God more.
Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily.
I'm with Sarah on this one. This
Even to
isn't the
someone who has
best
ability
idea.
to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of
He makes a
Falkland
good
would
point.
be consumed by war.
That's not what part 2 is, no matter what part
Nemesis,
1.
the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Ceros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods.
Some other fun
saving all
game in the
of
past occurred.
Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Ceros was forced to destroy him.
2 different Fire Emblem games occurred in the past.
I beg you to reconsider.
Or maybe the same one, who knows?
Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I was too busy putting a bunch of kittens into a bag and throwing them in the river to hear what you were saying. I've already corrupted myself to darkness. Also, I found out I have this new Force Choke ability. Watch. Hey, person I don't like, come over here. Choke, choke, choke.
There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
Well, anyways, I'm off to go and deal drugs.
King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last.
Well, that's how it
I
is.
really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious.
Yes.
So why is she so
To put it in the
close to
tomb that's meant to be containing the body of a dead god, like, certainly is strange.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery.
And will we get the answers we seek? Who
There's one more
knows?
thing that has been plaguing me.
I don't even think Intelligence System
The
knows.
sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen.
It's special.
Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
Catherine?
Yes, her.
Eh,
The sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way.
where's the Crest Stone?
It bears a hole where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what's going on.
Ugh.
It frightens me.
Am I yawning because I'm actually tired? I didn't get enough sleep, or is it just because I was up really early? I don't
Whatever
actually
comes
know.
to pass, please swear
nearly
to cut a path
7:30.
that is your own.
Well, on to the next chapter, methinks. The Tower of Black Winds.
White clouds. Verdant rain.
And it has truly become
Tower
properly day
of
now.
Black Winds.
Yeah, I love that. The gradual increasing of light. Meaning
The
that actually at this
ceaseless
point,
rains that satiate the verdant landscape of
that's not needed
are
anymore. I
accompanied
turned the
by
light off.
Fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This
Oh
abundance
no,
of rain,
it's a standard
sparkling
British summer.
everywhere,
It's all wet and miserable.
is a
Ah.
constant reminder to the people of Vodland that nature is ever wild and unpredictable.
Don't fuck with nature, because otherwise nature will fuck with you.
Clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
Ah! The power of gay attacks. Always bestowed upon us. Who knows? Either way. Ah, rainbow. Remember when you wouldn't think a rainbow was gay? That's right. We all were 3 years old at a time. Anyways, we get 2 forms of instructions and 3 free days. Lovely stuff.
I have a new mission for you, Professor.
They're on me, Raya.
I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory.
Back into the kingdom we go! Oh boy!
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom.
Why aren't the Blue Lion House dealing with all this?
Your leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently
Uprising from a Western Church. House Gautier disowned son doing dastardly things.
Something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common.
So much shit occurring in the kingdom.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power, even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless,
At the end of the
they
day,
are
they're
still capable of
brutally
sending
effective
you
weapons even in the hands of non-crest building people. Fair enough, to be honest, actually. It's like, at the end of the day, this is the sharpest sword known to man. It's even better on just the person who knows how to wield it, but you don't know. But it will still slice someone in half, like,
Western Church.
it would still
we are
work.
entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the sword of the Creator.
I mean, yeah, if you're not going to send Catherine, might as well send me now, I guess.
The sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also
Makes
send
sense.
the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been
Yeah,
looking
right,
for you.
no. We'll talk to Hanneman then. When we've got the chance.
Professor, I heard
Later
about
in the
our
entrance
mission for
hall.
this month. A
Settle
thief with a
guard.
hero's relic is worrisome, but with you at our side, I'm certain we can handle him.
Yeah, probably.
After all, you have the sword of the Creator. It was allegedly wielded by Nemesis, the King of Liberation. If the legends are true, you hold the power to stand against entire armies.
Well, in that case, I might as well just do it on my own. Fuck you guys.
Even the most elite Imperial forces or the Knights of Saros could not hope to defeat you.
We'd never come to that.
Is that so? Even if those forces were to hurt someone precious to you?
Okay,
Can
possibly
you say
then.
with full confidence
I
that you
guess.
would not turn your sword on them if that were to happen. You know, your power does not lie solely in the sword of the Creator. You are stronger and more terrifying than you realize. Professor, when we leave the monastery, will you still think of yourself as my teacher?
I mean... What do you mean?
Never mind. I'm being thoughtless with my words.
I mean,
For now,
you'll
let's just
forever... I
focus
mean,
on
Elgard will forever be a person that I taught. But in that logic... Anyway, hello, Hanneman.
Specifically, that you are able to awaken the sword of the Creator's power. Thusly,
Yeah,
it
you're able
seems
to do
the
that.
true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, At first,
So it's
I
not a brand
failed
new
to
crest,
recognize its
sadly.
true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected.
We're
in
too
using
special.
normal
Yippee!
instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual.
Well, if it's still unusual, we could just put them out to west.
Thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess.
Crest of Flames, eh?
Your ability to wield the sword of the Creator has unequivocally
Proves it,
proven
because
my
no
hypothesis.
one should be able to wield this sword in Crest of Flames. Well, I have it,
Since
so
time immemorial, and now resurrected. There
it's a
can be
miracle,
no doubt
or
that this
I'm a
ancient
descendant of
power
Nemesis,
resides within
or
you.
some other shenanigans occurred. Anyway, we don't get to teach on the 4th, sadly, but oh well. I'm curious to see how Edelgard's doing. Let's go for a visit.
Save.
And people having nightmares. I wonder who that could be.
A ghost, perhaps?
No.
That is surely not the case.
Oh, Sophus, I highly doubt ghosts exist, but
What
still.
is that look upon your face? I am no ghost, if that is what was on your mind.
Oh, this is more of a Sophus support now. No, anyway, let's just...
Who's there?
Yeah, let's just barge into a person's room.
Professor, what are you doing here?
That seems like a sensible idea, although she was sleeping with her clothes on.
Oh? Perhaps I was talking in my sleep.
Bad dreams, eh? We all get them.
So you heard me then. Yes, it was a nightmare. I've had them since I was a child.
Oh, boy.
Pointless dreams I can't control.
That sucks.
Terribly frustrating.
Getting the same nightmare over and over again for many years. That actually does suck. Anything I can help with?
No. They're just worthless dreams of the
Oh, well
past.
then.
Talking about it won't change a thing.
You can trust me.
I
Definitely.
had a feeling you'd say that. I suppose I could try.
Chancellor Bylift now.
I swear not to tell a soul.
Alright, that is enough.
I appreciate it. I dream of my older brother, paralyzed, helpless. My older sister crying for help that never came. The youngest babbling words beyond meaning.
Oh,
I
this is
see
depressing.
My family dying slowly, waiting in the darkest depths for a glimmer of light. I once had 10 siblings, 8 older and
That's
2
better to be
younger.
from an empire there.
Such a large family, and yet I became the heir to the throne. Do you know why?
You killed them all.
Every last one of them was crippled by disease, or lost their mind, or died. I was the only one left who could inherit the throne.
Well, yeah, that would do it. How could such a thing happen?
Things kept getting worse. The darkness kept getting darker. In the end,
Yeah, that would do it.
I was the only one who survived. The nightmares are a reminder to never forget, to never allow such terrible things to happen again.
Never again.
Even now, I'm the only one who can carry the weight of the Adrestian
Yeah,
Empire.
that explains a lot,
The
actually.
future of the Empire, of everything, depends on me. I shared more than I intended to.
Doesn't explain
I
some
suppose there's
things,
something in
but
the air tonight. I've never told anyone about my past before.
that people's clairvoyance will
Please,
always forever remind
forget
me
I
of,
said
but
anything.
regardless.
Sleep well, my teacher.
Clearly fucked up shit has occurred in Edelgard's past, and that's unfortunate. We're now support level of C. Motivation has also increased. Lovely. And on the 3rd of the 8th, we get Manuela's birthday. We'll give her some flowers. We're nice people. And nothing else for the rest of the time before we get to the first free day of the month. 99% of people go to the exploring. 1% of people go, we don't need to explore this week. Let's bow. And there's a house versus house lance tournament. Lovely stuff. Anyone intermediate other than those that already had it? Yeah, Constance. She can now be a mage. I have plenty of mages now. Yippee! Welcome to Mage Emblem. That sounded wrong. Welcome to Fire Mage. Oh, that sounds like a different series. Of course you passed, Constance. Whatever. Everyone else is still a little lower level than that. Right, let us explore. I will go for the exploring because, travel secrets. But there's a lot of quests. Availability in the tea schedule. Where once esteemed company. And there's a sauna now. Woo. There's a bunch of quests here. Geralt wishes to speak with us. And then there's a bunch of various quests. In fact, we're actually right by one of the quests. The sauna one. Have you ever been in the sauna? No, I haven't actually. We accept the quest. So there's a sauna boss here. We can talk to that fella. So there's something with eyeshadow. The sauna. Can find someone to join you, where you both strengthen your bond and improve your physical condition. Relax in sauna without overheating, and both participants will see improved results in faculty training or instruction they receive during this moon. There are two options that will increase how warm the characters are going about their warming upness. Choosing to stay longer warms characters up a little, while choosing to increase steam will warm them up a lot. As they warm up, the gauge will increase. Choose leave to depart the sauna. Gauges fill up as the unit gets warmer. The goal is to reach the black line when a unit has become relaxed. It's engaged when they become relaxed. If the units share a close bond, it's possible they'll become more relaxed and glow even before the gauge reaches the black line. Characters that get too warm will run the risk of overheating and getting dizzy. If this happens, the business will end. Keep a close on how warm the characters are. Okay, so we can put in someone in the thing. So we can take, say, Edelgard, for example, into the sauna now. We'll do that. Maybe a bit of relaxation will help her after the nightmares. So we can increase the steam or stay longer. So if we do that, then we can stay. Stay again. Let's increase the steam. We've warmed up and we're feeling really good. Oh, we overheated. No. I mean, Edelgard feels refreshed at least. I feel dizzy. No. Look at us. Look at our face. My God. Oh God. Suddenly. Oh, that's what we get. Right, where's the other quests? Flames down there. There's two quests in the marketplace. We'll get down there then. Right, let's harvest. Let's harvest the flowers. Bunch of seeds and a bunch of flowers. Let's put these two white flower seeds in. Oh, we're not actually getting much out of it this time around. Oh, we'll infuse them with magic and be done with it. Randomly, Constance is in the greenhouse.
Our mission is to rout bandits in the kingdom, is it not? Though the bandits have captured a large prize, they are insignificant in and of themselves. The
Much
matter would be
certainly
more
a poet.
appropriately dealt with by Margrave Gautier or the Fargus wife.
Exactly my point.
I grant that I am most likely jumping at shadows, but I fear that if Fargus is weakened, the tipped scales will lead to widespread unrest.
Would you explain why everything bad is happening in the kingdom? Anyways, let's go grab the quests. And a loach. Again. The
Why is
fish.
that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate.
I'll just be on my side waiting for a bird to grab me. Oh look, a seagull, why not?
I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I'm certain my brother would disapprove.
because said if would.
Might you help me with a favor?
Pick up the objects that are scattered on the ground in front of the saint statues. And then, yeah, this will net us something to do with our renowned other than that damn ritual place in the thingy. Anyway, talking to this guy gets clearing the way. We can head to Megdred Way and take down bandits. New merchants will come to the monastery to sell their wares if they know that the area is safe. We'll also get a few battalions and all that. So we now have a quest that we can do in the battle screen. So, you know, it's got its use. Also, finally, the blacksmith.
Would you help me out?
Forged away. We can find the iron building material near the marketplace. We give it to the blacksmith and we'll get access to the blacksmith as a whole. And a bowl of perfume there as a lost item for someone. Southern fruit blend. No, don't there. Might be up here. There we go. Iron building material.
Knew I could count on you.
There we go. We get a bunch of stuff, renown and money, and now we can repair weapons. So let's say you've got a weapon that's ran out of uses, then, well, we can repair it. Which is good. Like this iron axe here. It would require 2 smithing stones, but doing so just means it's now usable again. Forging, however, let's say we want to upgrade our steel sword. We can. If we want to do other things, we're going to have to upgrade our professor level. Like this iron sword here. Make an iron sword plus, give it to someone else. Sword of the Creator obviously is a thing we've got, although the steel sword is stronger. It's not got the range though. That's a slight issue. It's like if we take the training axe we got on Casper, for example, we can make it a training axe plus, making it less weighty. Showing that's the only thing we can really do with it. Turn it into a steel. Let's turn Petra's sword into a steel one. We can also make the hand axe be a hand axe plus. And steel bow into a steel bow plus. Just more strength, less weight. Doesn't suffer from having that. And also, yeah, if we want to repair weapons, you can, which is great. So it means this iron lance, which we might want to use for other things, we can. Which actually, you know what, if we forge it into a iron lance plus,
is this it? There you go.
It will be better for, say, if it can double. In the event that there is a double potential. Wait, let's go here, replenish our battalions.
Farewell.
And then let's head up to the cathedral. See what notes there are and do that.
Right.
There is one note. Even if I find love, I won't be able to live without money. I would like to get married someday, but I refuse to go back to being poor. What should I pursue? They are mutually exclusive. Strive for both. Yeah, Dorothea was satisfied with the response. Whoopee. Right, let us grab that debris. Some shards of the various saints. Oh, didn't mean to examine this statue. And that's just the quest completion immediately. And we can now utilize it to level up the statues. We can now utilize to level up these statues. So the Saint CFLive statue gives us more to lance skills, faith, experience plus 5%, class experience plus 1, additional defined pulse usage, then lance skills, faith, go up again, and then XP bonus, and then a luck and charm max plus 5. Saint Seahall utilises axe skills and authority alongside the and flying, as well as strength and speed. Pardon me. Saint McCurley has sword, reason, riding, and magic and dexterity increasements, and Saint Index has bow, brawling, and heavy armor, as well as advance and resistance. So, utilising our renown, we can up some of these statues. Get the experience boost, and that's useful. And class XP plus 1, which increases experience under units assigned classes by 1. Huh.
This one?
Sure, let's get that. Why not?
You're all set.
Then let's get axe skills.
You're all set.
So this just increases the experience and success skills. Okay, so 40 just means that now everyone who's got battalions are going to do more. Makes sense. Make it easier to get sword-related stuff. And reason.
You're all set. This one.
You know what? Experience as a whole is always nice to get.
You're all set. This one. You're all set. This one.
We'll do that, and then we'll have some renown saved up for any potential other stuff. Right, our other quests are up here. So we need to talk to Sedith because apparently Geralt's looking for us. Where is he?
He has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around.
So Geralt's fucked off somewhere.
I have something to ask of you.
Oh, so Sedith would like us to maintain our training. Fair enough.
I am trusting you. You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe.
Well, God trusts us.
I have no
well,
doubt
the Archbishop trusts us, but
they're
essentially the largest. They're essentially the highest voice that there can be outside of God themselves, just descending and being like, "I'm here to tell you exactly what I did to."
You will most certainly
to your
fulfill the grand
ways,
destiny
so that you'd all believe in me.
to grant you.
And whatnot. So herbal remedies, so we need to give some herbs to people.
May I ask a favor of you?
And enlightening bravery. Okay. And Where would like us to join her for some tea. This does use an activity point. But hey, you know.
I am grateful.
A bit of tea time with Lady Weir. How lovely. We can talk. The opera. No.
Yes.
Froden's future. Yeah, she does care about that at least. And thirdly, our first meeting. Yeah, it got lively. It was a nice tea time.
How quickly this delightful time has passed.
Indeed.
However, we must return to our work.
That is true. Work does get in the way of having a fun time sometimes.
I appreciate your effort.
We get a bunch more tea and some renown for doing that. We can also faculty train with Weir, get more faith going on us, or even reason. Having a D in faith isn't the worst thing ever. Why not? Now, if we ever end up in a class that can heal, we can heal. Finding Geralt. Now. Leonie is stationed outside of his office, so we can talk to her.
Are you looking for Captain Geralt? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Lovely. Anyway, so, this... Where's the map? This map is yours. None of this other stuff is gonna be...
Someone...
yeah, definitely not. Here's our file. And if we try to recruit her...
I know I'm in a different class.
Isn't interested, we need to strengthen lands. We don't have lands, do we? Well, so yeah, we can do that, but we do have... Actually, you know what, fuck it, there's actually a real easy way to determine this. What area has only just now opened up on the map? It's quite simple. What was grayed out last chapter? That's right. The graveyard. Hell, if you even walk past it on your way to the Knight's Hall, you'll see Geralt there. It's just like, aha.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am.
Oh,
I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave.
Where's the grave here?
Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her.
Geralt will have to keep it in the past.
Gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone.
No wonder you fell for her then.
And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up.
Oh,
I
lovely.
cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling.
How wholesome.
And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you.
Ah,
she died right
that
after
sort
you were
of
born.
logic.
She wasn't
Yay,
able to
death
spend
at
much time with you,
childbirth, woo!
but she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only.
Maybe some point in the future fan game, our mother is alive. Who knows?
One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
So we now have the ring that is used for the S endings.
Well done. You have my thanks.
But yeah, time has worn away the name, which is now ineligible, 1139 to 1159. And we can't examine the other graves. Which means, would that actually confirm my age? No, it doesn't. Okay, well, anyway. There's nothing else to do other than the quest we got to do with all those meds, well, the herbs or whatever they are. That's the sign to help some people out, like Bernadetta.
I'm not secretly eating cake.
Methinks she might be eating cake, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take your word for it, though.
You're getting pretty good at talking through the door, Professor.
Well, that tends to happen when you have to do that. Anyways, I have these bravery herbs.
Thank you.
That's all. Okay, right. Anyway. And then we've got someone in our house leading the other one. Ah, Linhart.
Swinging a sword about in the Holy Mausoleum? The potential for damage is too great to imagine.
Yeah, I mean,
sincerely
true.
hope the saints' coffins were not damaged.
No, they didn't.
Using magic? I've heard you weren't, but it's torture not being able to go inside the Holy Mausoleum for an entire year.
Well, then hold your bloody horses and wait until it's that time to be able to go in there again. Here's this bloody thing. Right. We did all the quests. Good. I'm going to go and share a meal with people. And then, I don't know, see if I've gotten to the point where I can recruit anyone still. Probably not. It's probably going to be like another couple of chapters before any recruiting can occur. But yeah, that's a fish bounty festival, meaning whoever we pair ourselves up with gets a bunch more. You know, you're in happy. That makes sense. They have support with each other. Those look like lovely sandwiches, actually.
All kinds of tasty.
I've eaten many meals in my time.
Yeah. Motivation! Woo! And we're done with everything we can do that requires activity points in this explore segment. Let's end the free time. Let's instruct. So, anyways, now that I've sorted that out for Edelgard, we can go back to the Accident 40 thing. As for anyone else, not really anything else I'm thinking off the top of my head. Although we are doing this to see what Edelgard actually gets out of it.
I still have... I'm getting... No. Great.
Hey! Let's go with only a few uses for Dorothea. Getting some faith is a good idea actually for her. She's a magic user. Having her as an extra healer is always a good idea. I've done with perfects though actually. Bernadette's got a full bar. Let's utilise that. Perfect again. Wow, we're doing really well actually at teaching people today. Yeah, more perfects. And then we got Abby up to a full bar. Let's utilise that to our advantage. And just work on the reason. No, don't need to really go overboard with what we're doing. Alright, that's all set out. Let's begin the lecture.
May I be asking a question?
Sure. I'm having a question. I wish for improvement on my land skills, but I'm having uncertainty about how to be training effectively. What should I be doing? Try training with someone stronger than yourself. Try studying the movements of others for improvement. Train someone else to boost your confidence. Try studying the movements.
You have great wisdom.
Yay, motivation. And that nets us a professor level of a C. More activity points. Yippee! And adjutants. It means we can have stuff. And master classes have been unlocked, so we can actually look at them. And various other stuff. Adjutants are... Once here, we can actually have someone follow a unit into battle, which gives them experience. Depending on what they do, in terms of age, will depend on how they go about it. And obviously, it helps with support levels.
Hey there, Professor.
No, I don't care about you on that, to be honest. Oh, who are we interested in looking at? Ah, Dorothea this time. Okay.
Well, I had fun today. Of course. You want to see me again? Yes.
Using her charm to good use, I see.
I'd love to, Dorothea.
Well, until we meet again. Oh, hello, Professor. Were you
damn it.
watching that?
Can's empty. That's a different guy than I saw you with yesterday. You harlot.
Yes. Is there a problem with that?
I'm sure the word whore could be used, but I think the Dorothea fan club will be at my door very fucking quickly.
Won't last forever, after all. I must look to the future. As a man, you may not feel so rushed about these things, but I know my beauty will eventually...
You'd be surprised by the amount of men that also happen to have that sort of feeling about their level of appeal. We all feel excited about aging.
You? Really? I never would have guessed. Anyway, I'm not just playing games with these boys. This is for my future. I have no right to object. I very much want to find a good partner here at the academy. Someone who will take care of me for the rest of my life.
Alright, do what you will. I'm out of here.
I'm glad you understand. Not everyone appreciates the necessity of taking the initiative while you're still in your prime. Or are you just saying that?
Probably a bit of common A, a bit of common B.
I value your opinion, Professor, but I won't have you interfering with my life plans.
There is interfering.
Unless you'd like to take care of me into my old age. That'd
Are you wanting to be groomed?
How about it, Professor?
Okay, why not? Fuck it, it's your offering.
You aren't being serious, are you? I was just teasing. Or did you really just consider spending your whole life with me? If you did, that actually makes me... it makes me happy. I had no idea you might...
I feel like I walked into a trap.
You've gotten awfully quiet. You might even be blushing a bit. Have I embarrassed you? If so, I'm very, very sorry. I should be going anyway. I'll see you later, Professor.
Good lord, why do we allow this sort of behaviour? Well, anyways, moving along, we've got a birthday to celebrate. Yippee for Yui! Oh, we'll give him flowers. And on the 16th, go see how Linhart's doing. Yeah, sure, why not?
Well, hello, Professor. You came all the way to my room to... Oh.
Behold,
the
a
materials
book.
From your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Don't miss the lectures.
It's not that I want to miss lectures. Exactly. Drowsiness is my arch nemesis. For some reason, I just can't seem to win against it.
Get a better sleep
Just
schedule.
talking about it makes me sleepy.
You're just clearly not motivated enough. Get motivated.
It's not that I don't have enough motivation. The problem is that I don't have any at all. Not for useless things.
Yes, learning,
compliment
being
By this point in most
good at anything that this
conversations, I'm
place
towards
teaches
senses.
you.
But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so?
The power of
Definitely
being
a
a
strange one.
protagonist. I was going to say anime, but maybe everyone keeps saying
In truth, your very nature
that.
is
So,
odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either.
well, definitely not noble.
You're something else. And yet you can wield one of the hero's relics. You're like a hero in some silly legend. Or
That
you
is
could
true,
be a
actually, that
villain
makes
who
sense.
came here to enact some evil plot.
Ah, crap, you caught me with the bag full of kittens. Damn it, I thought I was being a lot more careful about that. Yeah, is that what you think?
Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate?
John Minosa wants to do that.
A bit, I swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest.
Should I start backing away now, or...?
Of course, I'm not as experienced with
yeah, exactly. But I might do the same thing, actually.
Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be. I might be ready to investigate your crest soon.
So there may or may not be a chance that he'll one day blind me with science.
Good night, Professor.
Well, when that day comes, when A.K. Linhart actually stays the fuck awake, who knows?
If you get
you do that for me, huh?
Oh, this is different
I'm
dialogue.
thinking of myself. I don't feel like facing off with a demonic beast today.
At least he's being honest.
Gotta say, Lenny did a good job. It all went pretty smoothly thanks to him.
Yay!
I'm just glad it's over. If I don't get to sleep soon, I'm going to die.
That's their perfect dialogue. Yippee! Good job. More skill level ups. Shatter Slash, Lance powers, Wild Abandon, Axe powers, Splash Strike, Deadeye, and Bow powers. Save. Seraphim. Oh, well. Nice amount of stuff there. This 3-day has not much going for it. Might be worth going into battle. 11% go for exploring, 2% go for seminar, 0% on West, and yeah, and that makes sense, 87% go for battling, seeing as we actually have quests that we can do. So if we go into there, we have maintaining your way and clearing the way, maintaining your training and clearing the way, both in the same area. So we can only do one of the two. We can't do both. Let's check the other supports. Holy shit, everyone's got supports. Okay, Edelgard with Linhart. We'll go through them then.
Hello there, Edelgard. Are you looking for something?
You could say that. I'm looking for someone named Linhart who's been skipping lectures again.
I see. Well, congratulations, you found him.
Damn it, he just skips all the lectures. Ugh.
What else could bring me here other than your complete negligence?
Well, perhaps you're interested in hearing my latest theories on the nature of crests. I suspect the formation of crests may be quite different than that recorded in church tradition.
Before you go on, is there any discernible benefit to me allowing this battle to continue?
Potentially.
Well, of course.
And that would be?
Go on.
I suspect you'll find the topic rather entertaining.
That's it.
Huh. Well, that's certainly one way to try and convince someone to listen to your
You know, if you
yapping.
ever truly applied yourself, you could become a distinguished scholar. You could use your crest knowledge to benefit the world, or uncover new discoveries in
God
magic
is correct.
theory.
Why would I busy myself with such tedious
And
work?
that's how Linhart looks
I
at it.
perform this research for my own knowledge. I'm not interested in the world at large.
There's nothing wrong with a selfish drive for knowledge, but only if you put it to good use.
I'm sure there must be some use.
Oh? Then please, tell me what potential uses you have in mind.
Well, there are people out there who spend good money on bizarre artistic creations.
That is true.
So I'm sure my
There are some things out there in the world that you'd think, why would anyone spend the money on this? Because there are those weird fucks. Weird
things to do. Just know that this was my last warning.
Sure, of course.
The last, final, ultimate warning of finality there, but who knows? They have more sports with each other, so maybe more warnings will be needed. Hubert has one with Bernadetta. Any other ones? Nope. Okay, just Bernadetta, and it's the first of two under the sea thing.
It's so tiring. Tomorrow's got to be just an inside day.
Sometimes you just need those inside days.
Whoa! Why is it so cold all of a sudden? It's as if an unspeakable evil just...
You're late.
Well, Bernadette, it was nice knowing you.
Into the light! Back to the beyond from whence you came!
Are you telling me to die?
Interesting stuff to do.
In the flesh. I came to ask you something.
Oh no! What did I do? Think, Bernie, think!
There have been sightings of a sinister figure carrying a sharp object. One
Oh no! A serial killer's loose!
A strange giggle. The glimmer of a needle in the dark. The sound of a door creaking open and closed.
I was embroidering.
Oh, well, fair enough then.
As much. Then you leave me
The way he was saying this is so sinister.
No, I'm too young to die. I've got so much left to do.
This is what you get for embroidering, bitch slaps.
About what I expected.
No. Not off, but there goes. Stop scaring the poor girl, Hubert. Fuck's sake.
That was quite a sprint. A shame you lack stamina. Now to my duty.
You're going to execute me, aren't you? Please, let me compose my last will and testament. Or at least
I leave everything to someone that's worthwhile.
Sorrow like a needle point. Bernie's gone away.
Truly a poet of all time.
A word of caution. How would you feel if you fell or bumped into someone while carrying around that needle?
Potentially you could kill someone. And she's crashed. Well done, Hubert.
I managed to faint while standing up. I cannot simply leave her.
That's great. Yeah, how does someone faint standing up and remain standing? Like the body shuts down when it faints. I should know. I have actually fainted before. I did not remain upright. I can tell you that. I had multiple eyewitnesses outright be able to state that. So that's not a good thing. Me fainting is not a good thing. Ferdinand with Mercedes. No, not Mercedes. Dorothea. I don't know why I said Mercedes. Oh, wait, yeah, because I'm scrolling through the list. But no, with Dorothea. Need to say the right names, Chris. For fuck's sake.
So much brighter with you here.
Ferdy, I must say you are quite adept with flattery. Please, give me some more.
Go on, attempt to win.
There you go with that attitude again. Why do you reserve such cold treatment for me and me alone? Do you hate me, Dorothea? Or have you some other reason to avoid my company?
I underestimated you. I assumed your noble upbringing had dulled your perception.
Well, thankfully it hasn't.
But you got it right on your first try. I hate you.
Oh, okay, well that's a lovely support then.
Might I ask why you find me so despicable? I can scarcely guess.
Don't waste another minute thinking about it.
I will double check the support because I feel like this is going to be thought about more.
Perhaps. How's this? If you can guess why, I'll let you know if you're right.
He's for himself, he's a noble.
So simple, it should be pretty easy for a big shot noble to sort out.
He's a ginger.
Very well. I cannot walk away from
Therefore has no soul.
I have no choice but to
oh, remember when that was a common thing? Where it's just like, oh, gingers have no soul.
All nobles are... No,
depending on nationality within the United Kingdom would render which one you'd offend by claiming to shag sheep.
Please, will you not give me a clue?
Well, let me see. A good clue... I know. It's because you're like a bee. That ought to be
These
enough.
things?
So long, Ferdy.
Hey.
A bee? I haven't the slightest. Perhaps because I am such a diligent worker?
I hate how diligent you are, Ferdinand. Oh. That's only one way to go about it. Alright, here we go with Linhart. Ah, multiple people. That's success, Benedetta.
Such lovely weather for painting.
Bernadetta?
Yeah, it's like clear out actually in this current spot, so.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
It's just
It's
Linhart.
just me, Linhart. What are you doing?
Painting! Just painting. Not important. Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I'll just go. I'm going.
No need for all that. I just
How many,
came out here to read.
how many seed supports needs to start with Bernadette just minding her own business and then person comes along. Ah, person! Ah, everything's so horrible! Ah! Sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's just sad. Well, Linhart's up to his own business.
Say, aren't you usually holed up inside?
An unnatural location to find a person.
I'm sorry for bothering you. Mad, aren't you? You look really mad. I'll just pack up. I'll come before you know it.
Mad? At you? Never. I rather admire you, in fact.
Yeah, the
I
opposite.
fantasize about shutting myself in my room and never going outside again. It sounds like paradise. However, I wouldn't be able to...
What Linhart is looking for is Bernadette's relatable.
Is a problem.
What? You admire me? Nuh-uh. No.
Someone says something positive? How dare!
What are you plotting? So you want to copy me, is that it? And what's a copy do with the original? Replace it!
You know what? Linhart could make a good Benedetta.
I won't just sit back and take it. I'll fight you!
What? That's never... this is too much hassle. I'm leaving.
Yeah, if he wanted to be challenged to a fight, he would have been hanging around with Casper more. And once again, I guess Linhart wins. Anyway, in the supposed fight. Anyway, what else does Linhart have? Dorothea, and that's it. Okay. Quite a few supports going around. All of the CFLive. 5 minutes after the previous support.
This is lovely.
It's because it's the exact same area. I'm allowed to make the joke.
Dorothea, whatever are you doing here?
I was thinking of relaxing here, but it looks as if someone else...
Here's a good spot to relax in, actually, by the looks of things.
Taking a nap in public like this? Really, Lynn? The nobles look down on such behavior.
You do know I am of noble birth.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just teasing. You never do.
Oh no, one noble's sleepy. I guess they're not really that noble now.
Each person must follow their own way. This is how I prefer to live. Even if
And
some
fair
more
enough.
pretentious nobles like to poke fun at my ways.
Doesn't that bother you? I mean, really? It doesn't hurt your pride or anything?
What use is pride? It doesn't feed
Screw
nor
pride.
clothe you. It offers no warmth on a cold night.
First time I've heard a noble say something like that.
Well, most nobles are...
Well, Linhart will never win the Vegeta Award for being too prideful.
They are fools. As for myself, my father is the Minister of Domestic Affairs, and he has pride enough for the both of us.
Oh, that will do
For
it.
example, did you know he and the Minister of Military Affairs cannot get along?
Yes, we have done the sea support between you and Casper.
So he can't make amends. That is why there is discord between civil ministers and military officers in the Empire.
That
pride
explains a
serves
lot.
no good purpose in politics either. So tell me, what use is it?
I wonder if bad blood between civil and military leaders is somewhat unavoidable.
That's also
The Minister
true.
of Domestic Affairs is in charge of all civil officials, so if they just give in easily, their subordinates would lose respect, right?
I mean,
I
in
get
some
the feeling
cases,
that if your
that's
pride
not wrong.
isn't equal to the responsibility you bear, then you aren't fit to lead. Also, I happen to think pride can be quite charming.
I mean, it can
Not
be.
necessary as charm. It just gets in the way of living your life.
No, so
If you
true.
lack charm, nobody will give you a second glance.
That would
Right.
explain
Which means more
everything.
time for napping.
Lynn, you can't really believe what you're saying, can you?
I mean, he could. He could believe in everything he says. Just because you don't believe in what he's saying doesn't mean he isn't. Here's Casper. Oh god, Dorothea's gotten so many supports. It must have been from all of the stuff I did in the previous actual mission.
Little request if you have time to help me.
I'm always happy to
Dorothea's
help.
just looking for a
What
husband.
can I do for you?
Yeah, yeah, that's
is
true.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Would you mind coming along to my room?
You're...
Well, Casper, you've been invited to Dorothea's room. Go get him. That's not what this support is about, right?
This isn't what I had in mind.
Can we please see stuff on the screen?
Big,
Ah, thank
strong
God.
guy like you. This is easy. Lift up the cabinet, please. I need to dust behind it.
There's still more to do. Why do you care so much about keeping this place clean?
Having someone who's able to lift up objects so you can clean more easily, that's
Leaving this place
worthwhile.
wouldn't be fair to the next person who uses it. In fact,
True.
I think once we're done with this room, we should clean up your room as well.
You know what, that room probably does need cleaning,
I
actually.
have some actual training to do.
What? You mean lifting several heavy objects up and down isn't gonna work as training? No.
Rich family, and I assume a tolerable personality.
So much better than Casper's
I'm tired
then.
of spending time with all these guys who have tolerable personalities.
Well, not a personality that
Oh,
just
it
works
gets
out
tedious at times.
a lot better than
You must
tedious.
listen to them talk for one thing, but it's important for my future.
That's how I see my training. I guess it's pretty much the same
I
thing.
mean, you could say it's the same
Don't
thing.
know if that's a comparison you really want to make.
Why not? Seems about right to me. Sure, I'm a noble, but I'm also a second son. I don't have anything coming to me. Why do you think I'm
That's
always
one way to
training
look
so
at it.
much? I need to prove myself on the battlefield if I plan on making it anywhere in this world. I know you don't have noble status or wealth, so you're putting in the effort to marry well, right? See? Pretty much the same thing.
Casper does use his head sometimes.
Suppose. It would be
And
nice
that's
if
good.
everyone saw it that way. Well then, Caspar, I need to get ready for my date. Shall we both agree to work hard for our futures?
Absolutely. I just hope our efforts are worth it.
Do these two have an A support? I feel like that this A support is a very simple one, if it exists. Which means I'm just going to check. Yep, there's an A support. Alright, Dorothea still has more to go with Petra, not with Yuri. Yuri has one with Happy then, at the very least. So, yep.
Petra, how are
One
you
more
doing?
support for Dorothea.
Getting used to life here?
I am settled. Everyone shows great kindness.
I'm
Good.
glad to hear it. I was so surprised when you first arrived. A princess all the way from...
And yet she counts as a commoner.
You have my gratitude. But please do not call me princess. You are making my cheeks blush.
There's nothing to blush about. You're every little girl's dream of what a princess should be.
Oh, how lovely.
Anyhow, I suppose it's been a long time since you've been back to
Starting to
Bridget,
fiddle
hasn't
with my
it?
shirt, aren't
I hope you aren't homesick. Maybe we can cook one of your favorite dishes from back home.
I do wish for that.
Mm.
But there is no possibility. The
long
ingredients are
way
not
from
found
home.
here.
I suppose you're right. That's probably why they don't cook the food of Bridget in the dining hall.
Yeah, a bit hard to cook food if you don't have the supplies for it.
To live somewhere so far away from home and... No, it can't be impossible. I'll fix you a real meal of Bridget. I'll just find a recipe and
How
similar
noble of a
ingredients.
commoner in Dorothea.
Oh, wait, Dorothea. It is the thinking that counts. But your cooking
I believe the wording is thoughts
Oh,
that
what is the
counts, but
word? Horrendous. That is
you don't need to be so mean.
Horrendous. Nobody's cooking can be that bad.
The thinking is enough for me. You have my biggest gratitude.
Well,
Fine, I'll do something instead of cooking for
yeah,
you.
you could always still try to
I
cook.
just want to be sure that you feel at home here. How about a massage? That may help you loosen up.
I have no
That is the
problem.
biggest insult you could have
My
for someone
body is
towards
already
Bridget. No,
able
no.
to relax.
Oh? Then perhaps I could sing you lullabies to help you sleep.
She really wants to help
I'm not
Petra out.
having sleeping trouble.
Just know that you never have to worry about putting me out. I like helping my friends. Well then,
But friendship
I
is
must be
great.
going, but remember my offer.
Dorothea is filling my heart full.
That's one way to put it. Do these two have a... Do these two have an A? Yeah, they do. Okay. Fair enough. And then lastly... Oh, yeah. Then lastly, Happy and Yuri at a C. How lovely. At some point in the middle of the night... I've been awake too much at night lately, so this is way too easy to look at.
This is boring. Mind if I sleep?
You know
So they
what?
are literally just standing around.
Night watch or not, it's still just for training purposes. Though, you'd likely get in trouble if someone sees you catching Z's.
You wouldn't wake me
But
if
those
someone
C's are
was
so
here?
taunting.
Fine then, I won't sleep.
Just flying in the air going Z, 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 Z.
You recall?
Lovely silence going on. Lovely support. Brings us back to the days of Fates.
Say something.
I don't always fill the void with my voice, you know.
Thankfully, this isn't Fate, so we actually do get more dialogue. Yay!
No thanks. Stargazing is a waste of time. The stars don't even stay put all year. Those jerks.
Damn you, stars!
That star is home to the goddess. Yeah. Watching over us from afar.
Huh. Lesson on stars.
That's called the blue
Astrology.
sea star. But it doesn't look blue. At all, really.
Why is it called a blue one?
Maybe it wasn't that one. But that big one over
Yuri
there,
has the most basic understanding of it and doesn't understand which one. Well, he tried, at the very least.
Never.
Better than I can do. It's like, behold, stars!
The blue sea star is
really
really
I'd be able
big.
to do.
It stands out. Sometimes you can't see it at all. But other times, it's the brightest thing in the sky.
Interesting.
We don't see the moon during the
So
day
then,
at times
which star
recently.
was I pointing out just now?
It's just like, oh,
point it
there's
out
the moon.
again. Which
Okay.
constellation were you looking at?
Let's see. It looks a bit like a cat. No, that's not right. Maybe more like a fish? Or a...
Yuri does a good impression of me whenever I play Oblivion. I'm like, oh, what star sign do I want? This one?
serious.
Maybe that one.
See,
Maybe this
stars
stupid one
there
that's
are formed in
just
shape
too
that looks
gimmicky to
very
really
much
ever
like
use.
a fishing rod.
Okay, sorry. But that looks nothing like a fishing rod. Or a
I
carrot.
wish I could see the sky so I could
little about
see how long both of them could potentially be.
Who do you think I am? The goddess herself? There's plenty I don't know. But I'm always
Just gotta
aiming
do
to
a
learn
minute.
more. I'm uncomfortable not knowing things. So, come on then. Teach me about the stars.
That'll be a pain for both of us.
Hooray! Everyone's in
People are
pain.
sitting here idling? It's not like you're going to sleep at this point. Clearly you know quite a bit about them. Teach me.
Fine, fine.
There's only
Look
one
up
way to
there.
keep Happy awake.
To the north. Your other north. See that star?
No, your other one.
That's called the
How are there
King's
two
Right.
norths? Well, anyway, while they have fun doing that at night, we're now done with all those supports. Lovely stuff. Battle. Now, unfortunately for us, they both require activity points, and it's in the same bloody location. I don't know which one's more worthwhile doing. I mean, more merchants, we get more wares if I desire them, whereas this is just further increase how well we were doing with training. We'll just maintain it. I mean, at the end of the day, more experience is always nice.
Thanks so much.
Well, there was maybe something I was meant to do. Nah, whatever it was.
Much
Not important.
appreciated.
Naturally, all the people who are in like the top, however many, are of course the people that you have to give herbs to, depending on which house you are of. To the surprise of, well, anyone who hasn't played the game, of course. Maintaining the training. Oh, I don't need training. I could stay about. No, I don't need training. Nor does. Oh god. Which means I can happily put like Happy and. Actually, no. Bothus and Petrol. We'll put those two on, and then. Put Happy under Constance for the Jordans, and then sort things out so some people are nearer to the front than others. Just out of range and all that. Behold, we're now going in the opposite direction of the way we went during that chapter. Woo! Except there's no Fog of War by default, so you know. And someone got one of their people murdered in that tile specifically. Huh. Well, anyway, let us fight. Just all our units from the battle will do the trick. Okay, let's head into a forest.
I am
Then we can just place
That's my
people
cue.
in positions
the
that
victory.
will work out
Put me in there.
people's favour. I'll also utilise that
Sure
forest
thing.
there. Yeah, go from there.
Sally forth.
Okay, that will cause the enemy to actually attack. So, despite the fact that this is outdoors, this map still puts Constance as in her more cheery outlook. Easy poke with a lance. Oh, I should really put a sword on her because I want to go for a sword thing. Oh well. Right. Actually, hold on. I should probably aim for maybe going for some of the people who have less in terms of their. Yeah, let's go a bit on Constance for Stride.
Appreciated.
Just murder this thief.
It's good to be king.
Yeah. And then we can use this one here. Level 10. Which means we can grab the thief certification for Yuri, so we can then make him a trickster at a later point. Right, well, let's just take this thief. I didn't really need to strike Caspar actually, because I went that way with him. Oh well. Let's put Petra in the forest. Constance can join her in the forest, put her in the tower behind. Then, let's have Hubert over here and murder this guy. The others can then move forward.
How humiliating.
Can't really move too far with Dorothea this time. But there's plenty of people now heading towards us, so that's good news. Oh, we have the hand axe equipped. Oh, wait, I've got to sort that out. I've got to change that up because. But Petra is still doing a good job at dodging and gained Helm Splitter. That's good. We can do another stride, but I feel like that's not going to be what I want to do. Let's shoot the bow. My crested index doing its job. And then. Ooh. Let's put fun down there. Huh. I guess I don't want to get doubled, so that'll do. And hey, dodged anyway, so that's good. Both of us can just not head them and finish the game.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Level 7. Strength up. Why? No, magic up. God damn it. Most of the defenses. I'll take the defenses at all times. I'm not gonna get all rabble. Help officer. Actually no. Let's attack that one that's in the forest.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Battalion level 4, which only gains an additional bit to hit. And then still sword. Doesn't get the kill, but that's fine. We're just doing this for experience, really. Health and charm. That's not as good. Fireball.
I shall rise, but your day is past.
Right, let's maneuver people.
You see that?
Battalion level up. That's more avoidance and physical attack. That's great news. Right, let's put Dorothea up there. Hubert can move along to here, and then Linhart's a bit behind. But we can move Linhart closer and then do like stride and all that. I have no idea why that sort of person's going up that way. Well, that makes no sense to me. Remember the bow. Weird. So we can gambit and stride, and a lot of people get additional movement. That's the thing. This is the thing with stride. Is that it's clear that I'm able to get a good use out of it. We'll just follow Neri just to make sure. I have trade secrets. Ugh, they're gonna fill up my inventory, aren't they? Ooh, two idiots standing next to each other. That sounds like a gambit to me. And a gambit indeed works out quite well.
Greatness.
Health lucky charm, it's useful. Then we can use the bow on this one.
Got him.
Caspar can't actually reach. Dorothea can go here and then murder with Fallen.
This is going to hurt.
And she quits. She doesn't need to quit, but she does.
Winning's always nice.
It really is nice. The game is correct on that front. Oh, Yuri can get all the way to here. Not sure if that was the wisest of strategies, but never fear, Bolfus is able to do so as well. Meaning, oh, I can't kill any of them. I did not mean to do that. I was going to use the fists on one of the other two enemies. But anyways, Hubert gets to move a distance as well. He can't really reach anyone. I put him over here with Petra. Yeah, those ones are moving forward as well. But they're moving so slow. Shoot arrows at Yuri. And Yuri the Critmeister has done it again. God damn it. Right, who's near enough? Oh, well, let Ferdinand take the spirit thing. Dorothy can't reach them. I'll do that then. Linhart is able to get close enough. Yeah, he's okay, good.
Expected.
End up on the purpley one. That's a training lance. We'll put that in the convoy. Constant's going to go so far. Hubert can go down here and kill this archer.
You could have at least tried.
Simple murder, as per usual. Level 9. Lovely stuff. Not the best level up. Another trade secret. Ugh. Trade secrets. Let's go in the woods. Just decrease the chance of the attack. And we'll put you nearby. Pardon me. Oh, they're actually moving forward. Sweet. Okay, right. This gets the best. Hey, quit!
Yeah, it worked.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Ooh, I just got 2 level ups out of that.
That's
Look
like...
on defense. Okay, well. I don't think it matters on whether I get anyone else near actually at this point. Dorothea kills with thunder. That definitely kills! We were guaranteed to hit anyway, but hey, you know, I'll take the crit. And that's maintaining your training. There's really nothing else to explain with this. It's just go the opposite direction you went on the, not the previous chapter, but the chapter before. That's all there is to it. And we'll be doing it again when we do the other quest we got. Whether we do it next 3 day or not, you know? Call your I.level. Level 10 now. Yep. Well, we are a mercenary. So. Alright, let's see. Did anyone actually reach level 10? Other than that? Oh, yeah, we did. Oh, and Constance is over level 10, but she's already a mage. Let us. Well, Dorothea's got stuff. Let's teach her faith again, just to hidden potential, and also since she's a magic class, might as well allow her to actually be able to heal. There we go. That gets the heal, and do we get the last hit? Yeah, we do. Budding talent. Now excels, and white magic avoid plus 20. Okay, that's useful if we have any white magic on Dorothea. If we don't, then it doesn't help. We'll probably have to teach her faith for a while to sort that out then. Or if heal ends up being the end thing. Petra's got 3, that's fine, we can do stuff there. diplomacy with sword. Gets a grounder. Level against flying units. A bit of authority. And we get a perfect actually, so hey, you know what? Then after that we'll just teach us some more flying. A variety of skills to be learned. And then let's go for Yuri. And... oh, 40 is not too far away. I've been focusing on getting that reason up, so hey, perfect, great. More perfect, woo! And then Wolfers will do, and we're also hitting a bit of his reason to try and get his in potential. There we go. Budding Talon! Black Magic Crit plus 10. Yeah. That can be useful. It relies heavily on having black magic, but that requires us to level that up a bit more. Who's got actually a good amount of motivation? And Hud does. Okay. We'll just work on his reason.
It is a lot. It's.
Do we have anything else I want to work on with Linhart? And that's all of our points. So let's just begin our lecture and focus specifically on Axe to excel as a warrior. But keeping the brawling going is not a bad idea. At least for now. We can change things up later. It's Leonie's birthday. Let's give her flowers.
Gotta say, Lenny did a good job.
That is the perfect text 7. That's good. Good work.
Not a total waste.
Eh. Skill level ups. Monster Breaker. That's only useful for fighting monsters. Bombard.
It is still far from
Fimbulvida. Let's just have spells just be really annoying name. That's a fun idea. I like it when that happens.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Oh, you're welcome, Sedif. We did our job.
Appreciate it.
And we had enough valuable secrets. That sorts out Peculiar's trend. I guess there's a goddess icon. And we give away 3 of our stuff. 36% of people have explored, 5% seminar, 50% battle, probably doing the other quest that you didn't do in the previous week, and 3% rest. I guess they used their Sword of the Creator too often. Anyways, into this. First things first, let's get Thief onto Yuri. Sadly, that does render him unable to use magic if we keep it equipped. Sadly, we also ran out of in our middle stage classes, intermediate. So if I want to now have him be healing, priest, we would actually be able to access quite easily. We just need intermediate, so then we've got all that we need. We can get him to be trickster. We just need to get him to the high enough level to be able to take the exam and then be in Sword and Faith. And then trickster Yuri. That's quite nice actually, the outfit does. Which has a lot of nice stuff, like quite nice stuff to it. So yeah, you know. Of course, now we actually do have access to the master classes because we're high enough. So I'm actually going to take a quick gander at them. I might have to go on to female if there's any female exclusive ones, but anyway. For the men, we have access to Wyvern Lord. It requires a C in Lance, an A in Axe, and an A in Flying. So, you know, this is the ultimate form of any Wyvern unit, or even the Pegasus units, let's face it, because it requires Lance and Flying anyway, you might as well work on the Axe. Does require the highest extent of certain exam requirements though. Mortal Savant, which is the reason why I kept Sword on Dorothea, we could make her this, potentially. With A in Sword and a B+ in Reason. Mortal Savant gets Sword Flare and Black Tone Flare and a bunch of stats. Lovely stuff. Then we get our various knights. Great Knight. B+ in Axe, B+ in Riding, and an A in Heavy Armor. This is a more mobile form of the armored units. They still have armored related stuff, so their resistance is still going to be relatively lower comparatively to the other stats. Especially with defense going upwards, quite nice. Bow Knight. Actually, do all these like require A? Yeah, they all practically require A in Riding. Bow Knight requires a C in Lance and an A in Bow. We could theoretically, for anyone that is good at Bow and Lance, teach them Riding for a long time, and well, when they are able to access the Master Seal related Master exams, then there's an option for them. It's basically a more mobile archery unit. Similarly with Dark Knight, this is a more mobile black magic user with a C in Lance, B plus in Reason, and an A in Riding. Holy Knight is also an A in Riding, and is the Faith equivalent, B plus in Faith, with everything else being the same as with Holy Knight, as Dark Knight for that matter. War Master, I'm assuming this is for the men only. Axe and Brawl at A, so well, Casper's sorted. When he gets the power to get to this point, he'll definitely be one. A lot more strength and all that. Hey, I've got plus 20, so they're a lot more likely to crit. That's always good. And I will now just double check through Edelgard what we have here. Yep, okay, there's the ultimate form of the Pegasus units with Falcon Knight, C in Sword, A in Lance, and B plus in Flying. And Grimoire for the woman only, Reason of A, Faith of A. So if you have, say, a male unit that's got really good Reason or really good Faith, and you want to go maybe for both, then their ultimate form would be in the Dark or Holy Knight direction, sadly. But hey, you know, Grimoire is the ultimate form of magic for the woman outside of going on the Knight approach, I guess. So I guess at the end of the day, the best things we can do is go onto the advanced class, and then maybe in the future that you end up in the master classes, because they have to be level 30 anyway. Whereas the special ones are only level 20, so they're the same tier as advanced. There's only so much we can do, however, which kind of sucks in a way. Really does suck. And oh, we've gained support. Ah, Ferdinand and Petra. Well, let's take a look at it.
Ferdinand? Our professor is wanting to see.
God, where is Ferdinand? He was meant to be here for this lesson 20 minutes ago.
He has much concentration right now. I will wait for him to be finished reading.
God, now Petra's late too. God damn it.
Diplomacy has an effect upon weapons development. Yes, that makes sense.
Ferdinand is correct. That book stated incorrect
How long
stuff.
have you been there?
A short time.
1 hour ago.
Forgive me, I was fully absorbed in my reading. I see you have been reading as well. Anything interesting?
I am studying the history of Fodlan.
History is a good thing to look at.
What a keen student you are. And it's about House Hresfelg. Certainly a stimulating topic.
I am wishing to learn all about Fodlan. What is the book you are reading?
Oh, this? This relates to a little hobby of mine. The regional history of weapons development in Fodlan.
Huh. There was this weird period where they were researching this thing called Giant Mech. Oh, whatever that is.
It's very interesting.
Yes, it is interesting. I see why you would be enjoying that kind of reading.
Oh, does that excite your curiosity too? Perhaps you would care to read more about it then. This is just one of 18 volumes, and our library has the entire collection.
Oh, at least the library has all of it.
Research of weapons could be a good reference for me. Oh, please take my apologies. I was meaning to tell you that our professor is wanting to see you.
Oh, it is not like you to forget something. I suppose I ought to be going then.
Later, Byleth tries to understand why Ferdinand was so late, and then Q describing this entire support. But yeah, simple enough C support. Lovely stuff. I'll just throw a save down because I've been doing stuff for a bit. Well, time to make myself bored out of my mind. Time to go and clear the way. AKA doing the same like shit we did before. I want to stomp on something. Alright, I'm now going to wear the hat of repetitiveness. Yes, it is the same as my thinking hat, but still. This is a sign that things have been repeating. Wait, am I wearing the same stuff as I was yesterday? Oh, crap, I'm wearing the same clothes as I was yesterday. Oh. Well, out the way, random enemies, out the way. There we go, cleared it. Behold, we're on this end of Magdred Way. Oh look, enemies reaching all the way to where we started back a couple of chapters ago, except now there's more axe builders than there were before. In fact, a lot of axe builders. Not really training this time. Oh, sorry, I'll take out Pedro and put myself in, and then take out like Rufus Battle in. Then me and Elko actually used. Maybe even built some bond points up while we're at it. Yuri's now not like healing. Actually, I don't know, but they're not there. We can put Stride on a bunch of people immediately. Well, dang the enemy!
Battle.
Honestly, I am not a fan of the level design in this.
I am Ferdinand von
Ooh, then I can make it all the way down to here with the Stride. Oh, lovely. Can't kill an enemy, but still.
Sure thing.
Oh, don't magic anymore. We can Gambit. Haha, Grip Flames. Ah, we got magic up. Yay! Oh, we might be switching. But here he is.
As you
in the near
wish.
future. Hey, you know. That's what we got.
I will prevail.
Ooh. Pop that up there, methinks, because that's the fire tile.
Stay focused.
And then I'll get the attack in with. No, we'll use the iron sword. It's got like 6 pieces left. Might as well use it.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Besides, as long as it kills, it kills, and that's great news.
Put me in there.
And Casper in the forest. See if we can see
That's my
them
cue.
for the trees that they are. But put Dorfia there as well. Enemy takes a bit of damage from being in there, and they can't really do much about it. Okay, yep. We do exactly enough to kill. That's good. That's a good thing. In fact, to bear repeating and repetitiveness, I'm just going to put Fuecoco on the hat again. See? And I would put that bandana balaclava thing back on, but I don't want it. It's the only thing that reminds me of the fact that I'm one of the poor saps that got that Saints Row reboot. And apparently Saints Row reboot was bad. I don't know, I played it, I thought it was alright. Maybe not to the same extent. Maybe it wasn't to the same goodness as 2 or 3 or 4, but hey, I'll be honest, the Saints Row reboot, in my opinion, is better than the first game. But the first game was very much your you want to play GTA, but you know for a fact that you want to play something that isn't GTA sort of affair. Why am I doing that? He needs to get healed. God damn it. Over, kill the bandit. Oh, he didn't actually kill the bandit. Oh, I can kill it. Oh, especially with that quit. I was needed. Model leader from the authority branch of stuff. Alright, let's see. Ooh, we can kill the lance, or we can let someone else kill that guy, and then then Bandai can kill the skeleton person.
All roses have thorns.
I'm actually got 2 hits in, thanks to Quest, which is lovely. We take that. We'll take those. And then we can use those.
You see that?
We love a good old punching in the face. Level 10 for Casper, and he got a magic up. Fucking magic ups. It may sound like I'm complaining, but let's face it, when someone is entirely physical based or magic based and they get the opposite, it gets a little on the nerves. Also, this is one thing I couldn't do. I could just have one person one on my head, murder everything. Like this. And yeah, that unit's going to be really good, but everyone else is going to suffer for it. Can I get better level ups, please? Please. Spare level ups. Spare level ups. I just pull a card and just like spare change. I don't know. I'm not betting for money, am I? Well, here's a little bit closer. My help out. Okay, one last iron sword usage. Tell it was one last usage because the sword now broke. Yay! Let's get people nearer to the situation. Oh, well, I missed the tile sometimes. I realise for most of the time, while in the actual, like, in this bit, I'm primarily using the D-pad. I don't know, it feels like Fire Emblem's only one of those series where the D-pad just works well. Like, it's a reason why the D-pad just still exists, because why would you get rid of it? I wonder if that supposed rumoured Sigurd remake thing is going to be on Switch too. Or maybe it was just fake and doesn't matter and people are assholes for trying to suggest that we would get something out of Japan after many years. Because that would never happen. Never. Oh, I could use the assist. Actually, I could probably use the railroad helping out as well, actually. Just kill this one first and then see that I can help others.
Witness my power.
So build 1 point and yeah, it got a good level up. That's great. Right. Here we can stand here and kill this one then.
You could have at least tried.
Got 1 point to everyone. Yippee! Right, okay, let's get experience. Level up. Would be lovely. Yeah. We got some nice amount of level up there. And Constance's able to reach. Oh, actually, oh, I didn't turn on a Jordan. Ah, I'm an idiot. So this fucking thin bill feather is an ice spell. Why not just call it ice or blizzard? Or hell, take a page from Square, call it like Bislaga or something, considering the amount of ice being used. Well, while I complain about the ideas of how things go in terms of naming conventions of spells, we'll need to move some of these units about. You can move them in, and let's just do it. And that's just me, and I can just go up front and use the steel sword and kill.
No hesitation.
Damn it, quit!
As expected.
Quit, okay. Well, anyway. I seem like I complain every time I get quit, but sometimes it is annoying when it occurs. Oh, we do have the Dark Seal, actually. And I do want to use magic on certain people. Okay, well that's leveled dealt with. Level 15. We're over leveled quite a bit now. Well, on ourselves. Clearing the way. I should be MVP. Yep, that was going to happen. Renowned increase. Whoopee. So, moving along, we get to most deployed again on our statistics. I wonder how long it would take to try and get like the Ashen Rolls on the most deployed. Like, is that even possible? I feel like it's been like the list has been like this since ever. Like, just impossible to actually change it. Because you'll have all those first time playthroughs where you're just not recruiting anyone because you don't have any of the stuff needed. Oh, and then we move all the way to here. It's Stu's birthday. We'll buy him some flowers. Why not?
Impressive.
They feel safe. Yippee! Some more battalions in our barracks and more of that. Anyone got anything they can become? Some people are just not high enough level. Now with oh, we don't have intermediate seals. That would do it. And how would you fare in terms of becoming a dark mage? 65% because there's reasons only at C. Okay. I need intermediate seals. And I can't go to thingy, so... Oh, I can get 3. Okay, well... That will have to do then. Battalion Guild, replenish, because, yep, that's going to be needed. Right. Now we go to... actually, no, I should go to my inventory first, shouldn't I? Items, because I've got an iron sword that can't be used. A dark seal, like, that sorts that out. Oh, fuck, I've got to add an intermediate seal from... There you go. God damn it. iron axe needs repairing. So does the iron bow for that matter. Ooh, we've got a few things that need repairing really. Just going to double check everyone's abilities now because we've been learning a lot more. Model leader, doubles experience earned for battalions. That's only useful if you're using a battalion that doesn't have experience. I think Edward's fine in that sense. No, nothing. Oh, yeah, he's in black magic crit, but he's not in magic class at the moment, so that doesn't really matter too much. Right, okay, combat arts as well. Let's see, Monster Breaker, I mean, do I need both Smash and Helm Splitter? We can have that over Smash. Oh, no need for anything else, no need for, right, okay. Wild Abandon focuses on might over hit, so you lose a load of might in the process. High crit that attacks twice. Ooh, you know what? I'll have a fading blow. Ooh, Deadeye is a nice long-ranged thing. We'll take it over Tempest Lance, and I'll grab a sword for her to use. Guard is only useful against flyers. Soul Blade's a magic attack. Its might is increased based on units' res. I mean, that's not bad. Same as on Ana. I don't really get it much. Watching blow with all of these. Right, okay, let's see. See, model leader we could put on Edelgard, as long as it's like we're getting experience for a battalion. Right, okay, well that's sorted. Let's go to Marketplace. Armory buy. I want to buy a sword for Bernadetta. Pardon me. She can model a steel one. That's useful. That iron axe is about one out. We'll probably be better off going to the blacksmith. Not forge. Repair. Casper's iron axe. And then Bernadetta's iron bow, because we are using it at times. Sometimes it's better to use it in the steel bow. Right, that sorts that out. Now to the certification bit. Casper can become both a brigand and brawler. We lose strength with brawler, but we do also gain unarmed combat, allows us to fight without a weapon. Whereas brigand gives more strength. That's really all it does. Let's make him a brigand. Fuck it. I think brigand might be better. Right, okay, and then do we make Yuri something else? Oh, yeah. I want him to use magic. We've got the thief certification, so I could try making damage. I can make him priest, which grants heal no matter what, plus white magic heal plus 5. He loses movement though. That's a shame. Magic, dark mage, give miasma as a thing. I think I would want to try save scoring that a little bit. I'll make him a priest. You know what? Give him priest, and then he can use magic again, and he's he's a healer. And then we can make him trickster when he hits level 20. Anyone else needing stuff? Nope. Quite a few level 9s and whatnot. Who have we gained their support with? Oh, we gained a load of support people. So, oh, need to put that off as we're gonna go through all these supports now. Yay! I'll put the headphones back on so I can hear the game.
Hey, Adie. Uh-oh, you're scowling again.
As opposed to when she's not.
All over that cute face of yours if you don't smile more.
Hello,
I don't want wrinkles. I'm gonna smile now.
Lost in thought. There are so many things to be done, and to think of them makes my head ache sometimes.
I gotta be careful. My mouth still sometimes hurts when I move it about too much.
When I am emperor, I intend to appoint only those who can actually be useful. It doesn't matter if they're of
rewarding people based on merit over who they happen to be.
Can you really do that?
Has its qualities.
Nobles vanish if I could.
It's not a question of can or cannot. All that matters is doing it and doing it right. The nobility system has only been around for 1,200 years. The concept didn't exist before that.
Only 1,200 years.
It's only a simple 1,200. That's nothing.
And extraordinary things, Amy. Yet somehow you actually make it work for you. It's like you're a character from an opera.
A character
Fire Emblem, this theatre stage play thing.
If an opera is made about my life someday, I wonder how I'll be portrayed. The revolutionary who guided the empire to a new dawn, or the foolish ruler who took her revolution too far.
Well, that all sounds pretty violent.
Maybe somewhere in between.
It would make an incredible opera. Do you figure it'd be a grand action piece full of combat and strife? Or would you prefer a somber political drama?
Both would have their charms, actually.
Hail the mighty Edelgard, the red blood stains her story.
This is a good singing voice, I gotta say.
Baby, she will lead us all to glory. To a brighter dawn we shall carry on. Hail Edelgard!
I can't match that. I'm not even gonna try and match it.
I'm starting to feel more than a little embarrassed. Lovely as your voice is.
And it is a lovely voice.
That any operatic productions about me are still a ways off.
Yeah, let's hope for the best. But expect the worst. A simple C spot. Ferdinand has, whoa, a whole bunch. Well, it's Ferdinand von Eyre time.
Just look at this place. It's so beautiful, I believe I should take a nap and enjoy it properly.
Later, when he's still in a nap, how is Linhart? Oh, there he is.
Are you not aware that a noble's duty is to be ever vigilant?
Rest increases alertness.
Hmm.
Is there something I can do for you, Ferdinand?
Well, I was just passing by, and I thought I could give you a little advice. You always seem to be napping. Why not spend your free time doing something productive?
Easier said than done.
Productive? How dare you?
I'm afraid I suffer from a constitution that tires easily.
This is why you don't start dumb.
Training will remedy that. Let us work on that today. I will train you myself.
You'll always be that ones that then end up being so bad that you just can't get anything done.
You're always giving it your all, aren't you?
Some people do enjoy doing that.
Is there something wrong with that?
Of course not. In fact, I rather enjoy your demeanor. You go all out even when others wish you wouldn't. You work hard, inspire the admiration of others, and your dignity as a noble is beyond reproach.
I consider it my mission to serve as a guide and a model for other members of the nobility.
Then truly, you are the very model of
You
one.
are striking. Next to you, I am a mere infant.
Oh, you are
I
far
do
too
not like
kind.
that imagery.
Although I do work hard each day to achieve all of which you speak.
I have been desensitized by the likes of people on Tumblr and on DeviantArt and on
great you are,
maybe not 4chan. Let's not go that
I
far.
went for a ride earlier today.
Is that so? You'll have to tell me about it sometime when I'm not walking away.
Where are you going?
And so Linhart is off.
I must get some sleep.
Not to anyone in
Being the
particular.
infant that I am. Farewell for now, Ferdinand. Oh, noble among nobles.
Noble among nobles? Seems a bit much. Did he say get some sleep? Hey,
Learn sarcasm, damn it. And that's their seat support. And still on the Ferdinand train, it's Caspar time.
That settles that. And don't even think about brawling around here
It
again.
appears he won a fight.
Impressive, Caspar. Well done.
A round of applause.
Ferdinand, did you see that fight?
I saw it from start to finish.
Yeah.
Both parties were at fault, disturbing the peace. Then you stepped in and corrected their behavior. You are setting a good example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble.
Your fellow noble?
How lovely.
I wasn't even thinking about nobility. That had nothing to do with it.
Excuse me, nothing? Resolving conflicts among common folk is a duty of the nobles. Is that not what you were doing?
I guess so. But
Inadvertently.
it was more like instinct or something. I
Just
saw
the way
people
I like
acting
to
out
use
of
them.
line and I had to step in.
Ah, you were acting on impulse. You might be better served following moral convictions rather than instincts. Take me, for example. I always bear in mind that I am a noble and behave accordingly. The fortunate must help the unfortunate. That is my guiding principle.
I never have any idea what you're talking about.
I mean, that can work out.
If someone's in trouble, you gotta help them out. Simple as that.
And, you know, Casper's ideology there with how to go about helping people isn't the worst thing
Believe what
ever.
you will. I will not expend energy trying to change your mind.
Maybe all of this noble stuff just isn't for me. Hey, don't walk away when I'm talking to you.
People just love walking away from each other. Anywho, and now with Bernadetta on the seat. Yes.
Another fine day, alone in my room, and plenty of books to read.
Hooray! Lots of
Bernadetta,
books.
I have something to discuss with you.
And Ferdinand ruins it all.
No need to be defensive. I am not angry.
Oh, you definitely are. I can tell. Just get it over with. What did I do?
You did not do anything wrong. Please, listen. Look, just breathe, will you?
Can't breathe.
Oh god, she's gonna faint standing up again.
I see that you are struggling. Please calm down.
Easy.
Oh my goodness, she learned how to breathe again.
I just wanted to discuss how you are always hiding in your room. It seems like something must be troubling you, for you to shut yourself away like that.
Oh, what's on the list of trauma could it be this time then, eh?
You need to tell me what it is first.
Mental issues, other people issues, general issues, present backstory.
Do you not realize that life is passing you by?
There's quite a lot of reasons as to why someone would shut themselves out. Very loving isolation. Oh, that's my reason.
The social life of a noble is actually rather...
Just stop it. I'm not interested.
Fuck off if you're nobility.
Unhealthy behavior. I beg you to take my hand. Otherwise, I will have to pick you up and carry you, and neither of us will...
What am I actually like being alone? Is that so hard to imagine? It's none of your business.
It's actually quite easy to imagine, actually. See, Ferdinand, do what Casper did and just pick her up. Then hit a running power slam. That will sort her out.
Ouch.
No, not his wrist.
No. Now you've done it, Bernie. Now you're his eternal rival.
I do not wish
Bravo,
to hurt
you moron.
Actually,
No, I'm done for. You'll be the
Diana wants to kill you. Hugo wants to kill you. Casper's gonna hit running power slams on you. No, I'm imagining Casper hitting you with a running power slam. Why am I just imagining Casper's Braun Strowman now? Whatever. And lastly, we've got Yuri and Constance. At the sea. Lots of seas. So many seas flying about.
Yuri! Halt! How dare you make me run all over the monastery?
Calm down. That was all on you, shady lady.
Shady?
Oh, that's a good way to get some cardio in.
Well, I'm sensitive about that. It's as though you wish to be incinerated.
And that would be quite cathartic as well, actually, in terms of just watching Yuri get blasted with a fireball. I realise what I've said. I'm going to have to apologise to anyone who likes Yuri. Apparently I'm the biggest hater known to man.
It's an honor I don't extend to many. You have the rare opportunity to aid me in realizing my dream. I shall rebuild House Nouvelle.
And Yuri can help you how?
And the glory
Exactly.
of my esteemed family will once more reign supreme.
Blah, blah, blah. Restore House Nouvelle. Blah, blah, blah. Please just stop. You're making my ears hurt. I am but an insignificant and beautiful creature. Surely there's nothing...
Well, we are all creatures of habit.
For your plight.
Your facade does not fool
And
me.
everything else that
I know you for what
the
you
entirety of
truly
attention by
With
Shinedown
the nobility's backing,
goes on about.
Western Fodlan's underworld is yours. Everyone has heard whispers
Well, I'll
of
be
the
honest, that is a good
savage
album, actually, to be
mockingbird. That is you they refer to, yes?
Exasperation! Whoopee!
Your time would be better spent laying the groundwork for me to reclaim my title.
As opposed to doing
Using your
anything
connections
else?
to apply pressure on the nobles and
I mean, an hour of connections is a good thing.
So say I indulge you. That I agree on this killer bird you speak of. What I offer comes at a high price. You do understand that, right, milady? How exactly do you intend to compensate me?
But what greater compensation could I offer than to play a part in restoring House Nouvelle?
Restoration of houses does nothing to put food in my stomach.
That is true.
I suppose. But rest assured that upon my return to power,
Yeah, he is
you
correct on
shall
that
be
one.
suitably rewarded.
Can't we build a noble's house on an empty stomach?
After you get what you want.
Ah.
Wow. I love how irresponsible
How very
you are.
Bolfus of you.
Refreshing.
Then what would you have me do? I have nothing to bargain with now. No status, no wealth.
Perhaps
There's
rather than turning to a killer
some
bird,
options.
You should be bound before the nobles.
I'm not sure if Constantine would like any of them.
Get down on all fours and lick their boots.
Mm.
See what that'll get you. Perhaps you're too prim and proper.
Doesn't seem like a fun idea.
Lick their boots? Is tonguing their footwear likely to sway them to my cause?
Well, some of those weirdos like it when their boots are not on their feet, but, you know.
No, I was not through with you yet. You come back here. Hey!
More running after Yuri later, and we'll get their B support. Obviously not right now, but still. Do I have to do another part of the C support Velgard before I can get to B? Well, that was a nice, lovely amount of support. Like, I really am trying to make these streams longer and longer, aren't I? I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. Oh God, what? Well, can't tomorrow. I've got stuff I gotta do tomorrow. So what? In the like couple of days, I'm gonna be streaming for 6+ hours. Oh God, I hope not. I don't. My back is gonna kill me. Speaking of which, my back is actually killing me right now. Oh, I don't know what it is that's causing it to get more tense again. This sucks. Right then, there's a mission for us to do. Next time we'll deal with Miklan, that damn thief stealing a weapon that he shouldn't be trying to wield. Then we'll go on into the 9th moon, and probably into the 10th moon as well, knowing me. And if we keep going at this rate, who knows, maybe we'll be done with White Clouds before you know it. If you like what you see, you can always subscribe and like and all the areas of stuff on YouTube, and you can just check out the other stuff, like currently the Final Fantasy 14 playthrough. We're currently going towards Bayfort Longstop in an attempt to get cheese. Couldn't they have cut down this quest line in 14? Like, fucking hell. Like, in reality, we're also building towards Titan, the primal that we're meant to be dealing with. But yeah, until next time, I'll see you all.